Only brother, you're welcome. I can see you. And firstborn, I see you. You said, good evening, Mazi Kai. Good evening, sir. Good evening to you, firstborn. Greetings to all Genu Biafrans. I see you. Please keep your comment coming. We are just starting, okay? And only three of you for now that made a comment. No problem. One I say you're going to trouble. This is your one trouble. All right, welcome back. So let's start. This is 6 minutes to the program. 6 minutes in the program. I have to start now without wasting much time. I greet all of you on the comment section. You are welcome. You are welcome. Please like the video if you have not, and share it on any platform of your choice. So this hour, there's something I want us to discuss. I'm not going to waste much time. I will try my best to be snappy because I need to, focus on other things. But please, your attention is needed here. Let's see how far we can go on this one. A few days ago, I shared a video of Lazuba where she was talking about people that were that was marching, or people that marched the Afghan flag. According to her, she lied that DPM sent people to do that. That USB people and that they discredit the Biafran flag, which I said that she also marched on Nigerian flag, and later start calling for Soludo to come and help her against USB government. Now, that video is my own way of writing on what she was doing. Okay, but the reason why I did not go hard to play the video of her marching Nigerian flag in Finland, okay, and all those things, it's not so. It's not. I don't want to sound as if I am trying to trigger something. You understand? That's why I ignored that part. But I just highlighted it because not because of any other thing, but how can you do that kind of thing and you still go back, start begging governor in Nigeria to help you do something? She's actually agitating for Nigeria, but she pretends to be in favor of Biafra, like she care about Biafra and all that. Doreen is in the house. I greet you, Doreen. You're welcome. And Paul, greetings to all of you on the comment section. Nice to hear from you. Nice to see you. Please like the video in case if you have not. So we know what she wants. She wants to make sure that Biafrans abandon what they're supposed to do. Because all these people dragging that, their main objective is to make sure that they attack fundraising. Because source of income is the key. They want to attack it by fire, by force. Even though they are trying to raise money from their own side, and they are struggling. So these people, they have a very, very, very shallow mind. They believe that attacking this one, attacking USB government, will now open door for them to start raising funds, and they will make more money and all that. But what they don't know is that there are some things that you say, you will scare people away from contributing money. And that money is highly needed, especially now that Biafra has declared their freedom in Finland. There are so many things that requires funds. So many things. But these fallback people, they actually know that. They actually know that, but they don't want to present the reality to people so that it is not going to fail. So it is just for them to make sure that it's not going to favor USB government, because that's the only government we have. Other government, BGC, CGC, or whatever, CRC. Then the other one said that they are bringing under Ogenkere. All this thing is just to lay hands on something to raise money for themselves. They will tell you that they're raising money to hire lawyer that is going to release PM. It sounds good, isn't it? So before PM was taken away, what was the plan? What was the plan? Because most of them happened to be in the cabinet before now. Imam Madabo, Ogenkere, Isaiah Ayogo, that's Ogenkere, of course, Mazakwa, Vision 555, name them. Why Ocha, who go 247, True Survivor. These are cabinet members that have worked with the PM, and they know there was a plan to redeclare Biafra. Okay, December 2nd, that was the plan. But PM also gave an option that it could be declared before then. So anything, just like anything can happen. And he went further by saying that they are fighting and struggling to take him away in order to get hold, in order to catch you or to stop you. Because they know that he is the one that gives you that stand between the gap. So taking him away will cause confusion. And they eventually did. And there's confusion. But that confusion is not supposed to be, in this way. Who expanded that confusion to this level that it is now? The level they are now, because not everybody is confused. Not everybody. You see the struggle to raise money, like people are struggling to raise money. Ogenkere is doing his own. Imam Madabo and their own doing their own. That struggle to raise money is not just because people don't have money, but because of some gossip, some fake information, okay, that is here and there. People will open their mouth and begin to dish out falsehood, knowing fully well that what they're saying is not true, but they have to say it anyway, because that's the only way to scare people away from contributing. That's the only way. Why they are busy planning what to do to appear before people as if they are the genuine people to raise money for. They told you that they're the one that have access to PM alone, no other person, no other place, using PM for their own selfish gain. Did PM use Mazda Monicano for his own selfish gain? The answer is no. Because when you ask them, they will tell you that, is that not what PM did? PM did not do that. PM have never said, oh, we're going to hire a lawyer for Mazda Monicano. There was no time PM said that. PM have never claimed that he's in charge of legal team of Mazda Monicano. PM have never for once claimed that he's the only one have access to Mazda Monicano. PM did not drag legal team of Mazda Monicano with anybody. Because the case of PM, Mazda Monicano kidnapping and PM arrest, they are not the same. But these guys are trying to hide somewhere, pretending to be what they are not. Nobody is against you hiring foreign lawyer, international lawyer, to assist PM or to release PM. Nobody's against it. But when you hide on that, begin to pretend, that is where we have a problem. I could remember when Lasuba came out and said that they're organizing protest. As they said that, they were all watching to see how people will react to that, to know who will kick against it, so they can now use that and say, oh, you see, people also are against the media. Oh, they are against PM protest. They are against protest for PM. What did I say then? I'm not against protests, neither am I promoting it. Because I already know the outcome of that protest. But if I say anything, they will say, you see, this guy is anti-PM. He's against PM, which I'm not. But despite that I did not even say something like that, they ended up tagging me to that. Lazuba used that. So what am I trying to tell you? Lazuba is good at blackmailing people. In fact, she's called A1. When it comes to cook up, to frame up stories, to make another person look bad, give it to Lazuba. As bad as she appeared to be, she's highly gifted in that falsehood. Highly, highly gifted. And to some of you who actually think that she care about PM, since day one, none of them trusted PM. It was after the emergency of, I think, after the first presentation of BLA, when BLM army marched with the live band and carrying some equipment and all that, that is where they started showing PM respect. And that is what they're waiting now to see from DPM. But they don't consider the condition you are now. Is it the same as that of PM? They are not the same. When PM fronted the Liberation Army, the condition and everything is not the same as now. It's not. Some people think that when they ask you where is your army, that they're actually asking genuinely. No, they know what they're doing. Remember, these same gangsters once created a secret WhatsApp group where they were submitting compiling files to launch attack on DPM. So all right, because Lazuba, like I told you, she's very, very good in blackmailing people and framing stories to bring people down, make people look bad. So she know how to paint somebody bad before the public. But it's only when people, her audience, are not well informed that kind of thing will be dangerous. So to some of you who always say, don't talk about her at all, just focus on another thing. No. Too much of everything is bad, I know. But from time to time, we need to talk about her so that people will not start buying into that her fake stories. It is always good to talk about her, to debunk those things, explain it in a better form, and present it in such a way that people that are going to watch or that will come across the video will have better knowledge of what she's doing. Because the primary purpose of her job is to paint other people bad, make them look foolish, and stop and use that to convince people that that person cannot do anything for them. And she's doing that not because she will start off something better than what we are doing. That is why PM once said that these people like Lazuba and co, that they are good at attacking on people who can offer something, who have something to offer than what they're doing, or than them. People that are very, very educated, very, very sound, people that can present something and offer something for the progress of the movement. That is people that will always pick on and start calling them names, start insulting them, start talking down on them. Some Biafrans that have made it in life, they hate to be attacked, especially by somebody like Lazuba, who cannot even clean the person's office. But Lazuba will on the mic because we are talking about freedom, we are talking about Biafra. So she thinks that she have the license to open mouth and begin to yap nonsense for no just reason. And somehow it had been working for her. But today, we are going to remind anybody who cares to know who Lazuba is and what she represents. So please like the video and subscribe to the channel. You know, I told you, I started by telling you that we played her video where she was talking about flag. Biafran flag was stepped on, and people discredited the flag, and they were marching on the flag, and they abused the flag and what have you. Because DPM talked about it. Now she have now brought that video where DPM was trying to explain about it, which left for me, I would advise that DPM don't need to. Even if there's something to clear air on, it must not be you, DPM, to do that. Sometimes you allow other people to maybe host a press conference. Like, if maybe you can also do that, but sometimes it's good to send somebody to do it, because I don't want to hear or see I don't want to watch any video where a DPM is kind of reacting or responding to anything that come from Lazuba. But she don't want it, because that's what gives her joy. She loves to get your attention so much. So it is common. It is very, very common. Excuse me. Come here. Sit down. You keep quiet, okay? It's okay. She loves it so much when she have the DPM attention or anybody as such. It makes her happy, and that is what you need to deprive her, no matter what. You can send maybe head of any mission, maybe head of a France mission, or head of a Belgium mission, head of anyone to come and give press release. You may give an announcement that every Thursday, USB government will present, updates, round up the kind of the person will not come. Maybe maybe it could be live broadcast, maybe 30 minutes. Every time we hook on, address Biafrans, address the world on what is going on, and leave it there. That will help to you don't need to respond to Lazubaka and I call that gag. Somebody say, why my life is blank? Yes, it's blank because I'm here with my baby. So, but you can hear my voice, right? I blocked my video because my baby needs my attention, so I have to broadcast with my baby. For now, it's okay. It's okay. So please bear with me. Once I'm done with her, then it's okay. You don't want. It's okay. Okay, come. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I said, nice to hear that call. Nice to hear what? Nice to hear that call. Carry on, my brother. Thank you so much. So that's the truth must be told. I greet you, one mother. I prefer it when DPM ignore this woman totally. No matter whatever she's present, send another person to respond to her. If at all you want to respond to her, there's no need. She don't want it. No matter the allegation, no matter the accusation. Okay? She was actually, she knew what she's doing. You think she don't know? That's why she even something that requires DPM, attention, she will call DPM. The one that DPM don't even need any, don't even have anything to do with that. She will also call her because she feels so glad. She will always feel like that she's important when you react or respond to her stupidity. Leave it to people that can do that, and just trash her and put her where she belongs. She knows her standard. So you don't need to pay attention to anything in West Bend. There's no need. So let's continue. And like I said, I'm gonna play the video. That's what video you are watching now. I will release the audio now. Let's listen to that.
You are an idiot by writing this rubbish. And you when the person over one hour first, 3/9/2000 I'm about to be Mafa. I'm about to be Mafa, and I'm not going to be one day Afa today. Is what Afa Kalaka come about one day.
Wait. I pity this man's number the kind of broadcast, honestly. This one don't need to use anyway. Let's continue.
Yeah, we'll see so I didn't show one of what I would have like that.
No. I want to start from the beginning. I don't need this part. She's using Namodekano to deceive people. This is Soludo's media. Soludo media is here yapping nonsense. Now listen.
Yes. Program tata yade. Yes. Program tata because of Fungoza Labese and the okay. No, sure. Program tata ele apply Ngozi on a base because only program moment or reply them. What the bomb from so I get that program. Then another person like
did you hear what she said now? Shut up your mouth. I'm coming to your African now. Did you hear what she said? No program or reply. She was so happy. This is, all of you, all of us now that are watching this video, you don't hold DPM in a high esteem to compare how Lazuba hold DPM. If DPM mention her name, she always go to church and give offering, give thanksgiving. She she don't go to church. She will do sacrifice. She will always come out and thank her chi. So I'm still, I thought I am just a rotten egg, So this woman can actually mention my name. Wow. She feel younger whenever her name is being mentioned by DPM. It gladdens her heart. She's always happy to know that her name is being mentioned. That is how proud, how important DPM is to this one. But she will pretend anyway. She will pretend that that's the reason why she called her name more than another name. The bitterness is not here. Why? Because this is exactly what I'm talking about. And pay close attention so you understand. Now, the one she's talked about Obi-Wan and all that. Let's hear I don't think I have something to say on that. All right, I'm not here for that.
Every day by day.
About for one, it's a make a you cook. But that is about one, you get.
So, Obi-Wan, indeed. Obi-Wan, say, and I'm contacting Anya. Tata Kama was Obi-Wan, my mind. Then you go back. And the African Mabal Obi-Wan today. Am I about to be Mafa? I'm about to be Mafa, and I'm about Obi-Wan Afa today. There's what Africa like a Kama about Obi-Wan.
Hey, this woman.
Yes. There's what Afa today. I didn't know what's the affair you can buy off my. Yeah, we see so deep. I didn't show one of the umbrella with the umbrella like that. Then all that time, I don't, I would continue open a time at the hole. But I'm not like it to go use if I'm about today. Yeah. Because if I'm about today. Or if because
our sister Okonkwo said Frank Okonkwo. Is it because not Abafa? Obi-Wan is from Nsukka. So Obi-Wan is from Nsukka. And last was name about Obi-Wan. But let me just leave it there. But just for record purpose, Obi-Wan is from Nsukka. Forget about it. And if you are in a bath, why I need the help? You need the help. I think you go to get if you now or two journal. Abi, and a man. Anyway, let's continue. I don't have anything to say here. I don't have anything to say here. I'm not here for that. But it's quite funny. If you know, you know.
Because I am Rana. Now we day here. Number one, maybe the body now on Nabata on our nation is very important. Tagaran no be one day. That's for all life. Say I caught all life, I had
I am a cake. That's not Madam size here. So Obi-Wan should cut his live program. Yabia here. Come here. I done the bogu. Isi one boost. Obi-Wan cut all life. I say Abieba. Na done the bono in no life. She take a very mother.
Today. And I want to watch a low be one farm, but I thought. I want to be one day trying on our farm, but I always look young. I want us now see I continue. Yes, even the most important thing, the battle number one.
Is it not good? You check it there.
You claim you won't you money more you. I have the problem. In a claim, I'm a money and a marrow you. I am the worst. They are more wicked. Malo will it must show what you oh, you never get to Botaka. Because came out of what you would hear, ma. Only a see when they make more Gunama, more wicked, more ask for what your money to beat. And the more now, but I go with you will let good that apple one. You see it here. Yes. Some people, but I said, I will not. I'm a modern, and I'm a little Basalam Moy, I'm a little Basalam Moy. Yama Moyo Basalan, I'm a little Basalan and Naiva, I'm a little Basalan and Naiva. But I could hear good name here, but I am on a sound, the Amano, the Amana, we are. I could hear good none,
if I have offended her back, to be honest with you, I just want her to continue with it. The one with the, she said about DPM.
And it was a little bit on and I'm on okay. From my brother, Obi-Wan today. And don't have to run a phone soon. Oh, I give you a follow back and I should go back. And I'm
In a Jubajubeli.
Mama, I want to have to take over the years in the Melo. I'm going to be one on this platform. I call my phone, yeah. I'm like, oh, if you want to go to this platform today, I have stopped me in the chair. Now I have to go and that be one day I've drawn the battle. And that's where I welcome. It is mine. Yes.
You know, one thing about this woman is that she don't know her size. That's number one. Number two, she thinks that she's observant when she's not. If is it what she's putting on her neck now? This Muslim chaplet. If it were to be another person, this one will be, oh, you see, no, the Muslim, the Muslim. No, if the Muslim we could do what's wrong within a year now? When she went to Finland, okay, I think that was the fourth convention, if I'm not mistaken. She was there also with that chaplet. She put it there like a reference sister, you know, from her pocket somewhere. She collected, but nobody accused her of that. Be it in this Sudan. Nobody accused her. But if you were to another person, she would use that to ransom her. Look at it on her neck now. Okay? People can say, oh, it's not. But if you were to be another person, this man will swear with Aja Nibo now. Before you know, no, I'm a Muslim. No, I'm a Muslim. No, I go to we belong to Fulani. The person, na you. Now, more about that, but I'm a gig. I catch a jay fearful. When if Aja Nibo, this a claim, na Kyoto. You don't talk anyhow. You can't even engage yours. You cannot even open your mouth to say what you are not sure of. Reason why I know that you are a very, very big fake when it comes to tradition and Ebonka, Ekoba, Ajaba, you may be a Ekoba. It is possible because those ones I don't. That is kind of you are just being possessed with another spirit. It is possible, but Ada n'Igbo na akị n'Igbo na-eso ndị iche na ndị egede. You didn't follow them, you're not going to behave that well. Or people in the group anyhow. Because even though change biendo, my family go equal they don't venture into lies or to paint another person bad because you hate somebody. Then you can now label all lies on that person. Aja and they work that way. Unless if you are just in a conductor, for men, for more they have to pilot, what if him? It can kill him if he na Marabakia. Ndị ma agbaghị gị tren gị na adada ndakasị gekwentị ka ndị fọrọ kọ ihe maka otu ọnụ abeg go straight to the point. Eweta ego ọjụgworo ndị ugwu na ọjụgwu ma nke bụ ọjụgwu, can you differentiate ọjụgwu? Egote ego original ọjụgwu na asị gị pick what is this? Ịma ọjụgwu na-efe ya ọ bụ na akịnị gị na-agba ọjụgwu akịnị gị na-agba ọjụgwu akịnị gị ma agbịnị gị na-agba ọjụgwu ịma ife ọjụgwu na-egekwentị. Anyway, I don't know business with ya na Obi Nwanne. I'm not here to defend Obi Nwanne. I don't know anything about that, please. But I'm just saying based on what she normally do. Listen. Eche na ọgwa bụ ịkọgba ọnụ. Wait you. Oh, ị na-aga na ịkọgba aga. Eche na ọgwa bụ dị ịkọgba n'onwe ya. N'ọkwa. Ị na-contradict kwa onwe gị from oke gbọtọ na ịgazi na ịkọgba na ịbịara ịbata n'obi ya. Ị ka esi ịbata na be gị na ọgwa bụ na anyway, let's continue.
Today. And I am how many? Ajalan ko kuni nende one na ro. I account for today, one after the other.
Why give me got water? I swear that. Why have four arrows? Oh yeah, the arrows here. Iji come man is not. Oh God, go. Come on, Chineke bido go maka. Ọ na-ame ifi ga-akpa ego bido n'oge kọntraktị MP. Chineke na-ame ifi ga-akpa ike. O bido n'oge ihe obere mpi. Maka na ya hapụla nnukwu mpi na ọ ga-akwụwo ndị mmadụ wewe. Ndị foku na ya ga-aka atụrụ ya adị nọ ya na. Anyway, everyone they get if you could at least not be me talking about. But did you notice the lie? Like what what she said that reminds me of I don't know. What she said that just reminds me of I don't know. Ibe koba from Ibe koba na ibata no be na ibata no be kobazi. Okopozo pigo. All the same, you exaggerate. You want to look so gigantic, you are very, very powerful. You keep on dashing yourself title. Then when the time comes for you to present those titles, it was like those days I got your title. If on a change, the same thing why you don't know who said na man goes on a business to do go outside. To do go outside. Now if you have Harimatu Abubakar. No, yamalu no. Bendugu. Okwa I don't know who na ani bo kono no papa am ko no wo ka na bendugu. Manema to na bendugu. Ye mo na bendugu one. And she don't remember those ones. Then after some months, no na look all of that thing. Ya no na long cause bakiti na ona dina ya na asuri Hausa cause na dina ko ni aburo ko ya Hausa. We fulani. Na lapo. Mana o jigo na ya ma na ya fụ ya witnessing were ndị mmadụ dọpụ ndị mmadụ obi because they can go at any length to cook up lies. Guess what? To stop or to push Biafrans, people who actually have what it takes to support, push them away and continue doing absolutely nothing. And tomorrow, we'll be looking for who is saboteur. Think about it. Hear this.
From beginning, go today. Then I say I'm not moving, and they are there with the speed. Oh, when I don't care. I send the message.
I know.
I don't look back when I stand up. Never. Enough is enough for this madness. Enough is enough for this stupidness. I become tired.
Eko bara tired, chile? No, na. It can be tired again. Imakwa na ogwu abu ina meji ogwu maybe blatin na. Owo also maybe blatin no quite. Ogwu I said that you go see somebody ife. You go see and get all that. Don't go for blatin. If I maybe blatin, mo kan get all blatin give. Kina na tired. Jigoli wire. As newu makama no newu ade kuku. Legend.
And today, I will get your mafia. You don't go to move one and I'm going to it and Gaza, commander-in-chief of bandit. And the commander-in-chief of Ebubag terrorist. Do it. Not from you.
I honestly don't blame you at all. I don't blame DPM. You know who I'm blaming? All of you watching me now. I'm telling you. I don't blame her at all. I don't blame her. And I'm not going to say anything because I've tried to say something in the past and to no avail. You have everything to reply her. That is all the fact. And she actually know. But because of one or two things, people are not paying attention to that. So I'm not, there's nothing, before now, if I hear her sounding this way, sometimes I feel like I will feel kind of anger. I'll be angry, but now no more. because I realized that some of us, as our people are happy with this nonsense. Yes, our people are happy with it. For how long are you going to complain? In the word of Don Pedro, for how long are you going to complain? Because this woman, come on, hey, she's very, very lucky, very, 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 very lucky woman being, very, very, very lucky. Anyway, also pay attention to the chaplain. That this bid, okay? If it were to be another person, she will baptize this bead to become Muslim chaplet. And she have this bead in multiple form. The one that she won in that conference, that Finland convention, that one is to confirm. If you see that one, you know that is truly Muslim, a Muslim chaplet, that Muslim bead. But nobody accused of that. Everywhere is calm. A commander of the bandit. Imagine somebody a woman have slept with Sudanese man, allegedly, that she went to Sudan, from Sudan to France, calling somebody a Fulani. What does that tell you? Anyway, listen.
That week is so. I am a
Please pay attention. Last time I want to read out this thing now.
Third, 9, 2026. PM Simon Ekanjoko has not authorized anybody, any publication using his name by one Chioma Okoma and his group. Eba Kambara break. This is a Jaguar also. Amani go there. Come my go there. Can go for Tamu Kangaroo. Come we go there. Kangaroo. On us, Koran Jaguar also. And Mamma is here. This year, one other and go places in Joanna. Now, come to Kami on also.
Nobody knows.
Commander-in-chief of bandit and the Ebubagu terrorist, General Command.
Excuse me. River Goddess, he said, baby, no agree to that. Oh, yes, yes. Some days are like that. Some days are like that. So just bear with me, okay? And OBS has read and send it to her on voice. You are 100% because OBS also joined her in this live stream. And let's continue because OBS is her manager. Okay, that man. No anyway, let's continue. You can go.
Say, breaking 3/9/2026. Down 3rd of 9th of March, February March 2026. Simon Eta has not authorized any publication using his name by one Choma Okoma and his group. Or by his group or her group. Am I saying also the Reacion? On our body, as we can go you to a point may understand.
Okay.
Now, I want to check a publication on the Kumakia. Oh, I want to watch Vam yesterday. In my way now. Anyway. Even the cook one day when they put here on the only Tabas will not by banana, and that is Tabas will not I can never allow that it down. I don't possible.
Oh, you are God, goddess.
And I want to be able to get Pasichanya ma wofu tunya dinya. That I can assure them. Yes. That I can assure them. Now, all no watch vam yada ya and one ya. Over the program over teach your mukoma with the new lawyer of Obatobie and Onahala went to Finland because I did Finland last week, which is Angalon and Ababa Mesuje. Abraham I did Finland, for Obatobie, that lawyer, Abraham Leona, before for that video. I'm an eye and those supplies. I did last week, Jeff Obatobie. Ona from other place. Ona weje for Batobia last week. With Dichioma Fukoma. Ona weje Finland. Which is among our than them and they get very, very happy. Adam happy. Serious so yes. Madi made them in Tonya. He made the meditate as we go through Babu and make him a friend. I don't have friend. I want a friend, and I'm happy with me seeing a friend.
Oh, not happy.
Well, I was a master, I make out of my image you say, or
And they're happy.
They can go now. When I go wait, you see me, I just say, up and you one or any man, and I'm about the number. Where can time you want me out of my to will you? They want me out. Oh, you so one year, what on this in Javai, you don't know dying on now. They want a friend that don't care to have a friend. And all the woman are. Chamo, comma. Oh, no, we ain't the way support this lawyer. Support lawyer to the end that Nepos may support here. When you're for Batobi, Obalamaka, this lawyer. And the weapon money now for Makia. Ditch your mokoma. Welcome, sin on a try. Who ditch your mokoma? Let's on a try. They make people go. Just can't put around on this one. I tell you, I can't put this thing up. Because all about the grass and close her mouth. Which you are agent of nonsense so group with the social media. God, go bring them mad in you. You know what tell about it for this lawyer. Go beforehand.
Listen, just hear this woman. You have hired the lawyer. Are you paying this lawyer per hour? I thought you have hired lawyer, not you though. You cannot. Do you know? Can you differentiate lawyer? No, you know what is lawyer. But they have hired that lawyer. So what's the problem then? Why fighting? You have hired lawyer, and are you paying the lawyer per hour, or weekly, or monthly? They have never mentioned how much they hired lawyer and the agreements they have with the lawyer. But they will use the lawyer to raise funds every now and then. DPM did not say, "Oh, don't pay money to hit them." No. you can raise funds if you want. People who support you, of course, will support you. But the thing is that whether you are doing it, getting it right, you are not getting it right, can you be truthful to our people? Can you tell us that your template, so that whoever that your template is whoever that is okay with your template, with your agenda or your plan, well, that's okay. I'm interested though. Why must you present? Just like somebody who advertise, let's say a car. You advertise car. Oh, you have a brand new car the car can do this and do that. The car is an electronic car. You know, you just mention something that will entice people to come and queue, hoping to buy that car. But in actual sense, what you are saying is wheelbarrow. But the advertisement is everywhere is car. Powerful car. But the product itself will be wheelbarrow. So don't you think that you are the one hurting yourself, because people will eventually know. And when they know, finally, they will run away from you because you have lied. Now listen.
Before this lawyer, you are doing it. I come to social media. Yes, I'm with an idea. I'm going to and I can do support one. Yes. So, don't obviously because
It's go. So because you know, that is why you support, and you have the audacity to blame those who don't know. You just said it down. You know they told you ahead. What about those that did not tell? Those who don't know. So what shall be their motivation? When we begin to explain this now, you are attacking. You guys are against people contributing money for PM. Just hear yourself, because now what I get again, kids will quit it, and you quit it because you quit it. Everybody is quitting. Say, kids will get it. Kids will who? Okay, so what of then I was meaning that if they don't tell you, then by now they're gonna be a war. I don't believe anybody told this one anything. No. It's just that, like I told you, as long as you are against PM, DPM should be against you. That is the level of hatred. That's why anytime DPM or USB cabinet, official mention her name, she always go and thank Hachi. That I thought I'm rotten egg. As bad as I am, they still can mention my name. Do you understand? And the best thing to do is to do not give her that kind of edge. She don't deserve it.
Everything I try up there on social media go one in there. There will a person on in charge. There will a person number one.
The same thing that she's doing, you went to Finland, okay, we took come out go and get a PM in a banker. Amen, cause. And one of the reasons why you went there is to see if PM will give you go ahead and approval to start raising money for men on ground, because Gento and Different Division Army just came out nude. You rush, you carry yourself to meet PM. You want to go and meet PM. Then PM told you, you see that place where you are, remain there. You see that place where you are, remain there.
Social media. Mind you, when to the Finland, I said, what I told them with the first case, I did in Finland, I take a picture. That picture of on social media. Obia the lawyer, someone. Now that's a picture of on social media. They are not happy at all. They are not happy at all. Now that picture of on social media. Because these people, they are like this kind of thing. I don't know if I'm not sure, or because of that, can was it when we got it is nonsense. But I'm going to go to Fulani in a day in the way because all my business here now, business here now, plan now, one and another. I hear that now on our fight, Robert. Let me tell them what's on the business.
You say this is why I put in my title that she has finally gone crazy. So you are not living with DPM to know who she speak with or who she's not to speak with. I don't blame you. I blame foolish people like Obieze following and listening to this woman. I got the Kwenka. People without any shame. Just watch.
PM which is second one was terrorist. Can
you imagine?
I will dance.
And this is the height of it. What again do you want to hear to do what you're supposed to do? I'm talking about you. I'm talking to you that is listening to me now. You may be, some of you may be like, can I report? What do you mean by that? Some people know what I'm talking about. If you don't know, you can ask. You can ask me. You see, everything in this life have an answer. Do you understand? Imagine this bed bug. Just imagine. One-on-one, no, insulting people people of high quality, high class. Ulaki Kiriana even Oga Haginis, eating pataka. Oh, yeah, Jesus believe may escape special child. And from all of one thing I noticed about Biafra movement is this. Everybody will be praising the leader, but when it comes to stand for that leader, everybody may so now I just realized that of late. I just realized that I know what I'm talking about. And there's something that made me to say that makes me to say what I'm saying. One of it is look at Udele, look at Keshos, look at Jovica, look at the other man in Germany that insulted, that always is so many of people. These guys are living large in our homeland. They can travel, they can get. I'm not saying you should go and pick them up. But do you feel that people will sort Namnakano, call for his head, brag, and go freely, no problem. The same thing applies to PM. Can't work social media. You could talk to some people with a wash her down. Wagi something that is then what needs? Can you get the person in it now? Oh, my DPM. I could really? I don't believe you. Oh, I could get no you can. I'm just no you can. I could get as. I could get as if I is a lie. Make him not organize. Financially, I could organize. Physically, I could organize. Look at Lazuba, a woman that cannot even register email as of now. Register Google. She don't even know the difference between yahoo.com, gmail.com, Outlook. She don't even know. She don't know anything. Very backward human being. So runs. Go pass. Oh no, come on, I call you on there. You could not be an amateur. An amateur. Next, oh yeah, madam, you're defending your madam. If he forge or go or if forge is it's not bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Our people can pretend to be with you, but when it comes to show me that in every other way, everybody. So everybody is waiting for DPM to lead this, to talk about, to address this man. Everybody's waiting for her. Why? Why? No matter how I criticize Ogenkere, I cannot come up and say, oh, Ogenkere is a terrorist. I can't do that. Why? Because he's not. Until you prove otherwise. But anybody that can call you what you are not even close to, because you disagree with that person is not for anything freedom. It's not for anything decency. To even let alone freedom fight or freedom movement. Look at this one. Now that you are hearing her, how do you feel? Be honest now. Are you not angry within yourself? Then after being angry, what next? Say your mouth. One passion. Every blessed day, from month to month, from week to week, from year to year, the same thing. We keep on hearing that. And it did not start today. She have grown wing. She have grown jaw. It didn't start today. Before PM before he presented BLA that made all of them to even devote, they started trusting him. This is Lazuba's statement. Listen.
Simon, Ibo Meladoma. On our Buhari Mayas Buhari like Meladoma. Now, but don't know I need a only when Genacho, but Meladoma, I may manifestation. Warrior, which I assume now from Mabana pushing Donald Trump, which I have water. Simon, Ma Ogo, every water. Blue Mama put up area. Oh, my right. Yes. Because he none of the Koni CI, he a chair of my each high of Mama Vogi. Eba, I don't know. So
this is her 13 p.m. at early stage of Briggy, at that early stage. The same thing that she's doing now. Whenever they recorded everything now, not the cover. My bogik. Because if she appear in any group, she'll keep on recording people that she's intelligent, compiling information, recording conversation, private conversation, which is not supposed to be. Neighbor now bragging information against PM here at early stage of Briggy, or not even it should be autopilot. Simon, the Quiver.
If I Sinaka DOS, Potasoweko, I Sinaka DOS, Potakuchimuma, they regret, and I can never regret it tomorrow. Even my own die and always setting my on all of them. Ocha, Zuike, Hapuzera Chineke, even in it, Hapuzera Chineke, Biafra Naka, Yaweze have made face on. Oh, now must see Chineke and I attack it out for Biafra, so bad draw. Simon, Equeneco, so so good if you for a dear moment. Or would you remember because of people is on in the low with it. You have to keep up on your program. See, madam, if you need the soil of buy because you ain't just going out drag on near see fee. The soil of Buba in a program. Only for this woman, Simon, you know your name, Simon, you know the truth now. Immediately come back is open. Emo Omelegona. Go on, go to no where Potano if you could. And I don't supplies. After all these things, the protect man for this woman. Still, I convince Gidegu, Mapumu, Mankabako, everything. He will put away for half of that to back off our feet, Madame Ifi. Keep off Madame Ifi, Simon Eka, isn't it 100% happy Now your program, last program email, Simon asked, and now him an email a mistake. Simon, and that door I'm massive. No one potassium na program email and bossia. Need happy. Simon, I see it happy. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Why? Simon, you have to go back to your God, though. Go back to that God before Habakutagasu. Simon, go back to your God. Talk to them before your God will turn back against you. Ouna Chineke Chiku Chiga turn all back. Simon, imagine no one's easy. Now, they are about to leave you. Your God, they are about to leave you. And you only take.
Why am I playing this? I just want you to understand that the little respect they have for PM is because PM later formed the Liberation Army. PM went through all this madness from this woman. All of them show PM the same attitude they're showing DPM now. But me and you don't know. Because PM swallowed it and pretended that all is well. Just to achieve freedom. He receives series of insubordination, attack, negligences, and everything. He received it from this bed box. All of them, from Mazakwa down to success, they have shown him pepper. They did. And that is why DPM was like, no, enough is enough. Since you guys think that you are tough, no, I'm not going to accept it. And that's why I love the way she handled them. But I'll be complete because you that claim my DPM, Agowai, Odoguwai, yes, or if Obo, Kedifi Meze, all did you do? You could say in Nadia on Obulungu and a good state. And Obokan was a Kazaka. Now, was somebody near even a word in Kumabel and Kifef. And I call you on. You have all the arsenal and you refuse to launch it. What are you talking about? Just pay attention because there's something to understand from this thing. Because if not because of BLA that PM formed, the same thing would have been the order of the day. You remember the video of they call the Nenna. They call her Madam. Is it Madam Nenna? Somebody Nenna. Take it from Australia. I don't know which her location, but I think it's from Australia. That fat woman. That one of the cabinet members meeting that DPM shared, you heard her talking to PM like as if PM is nobody, right? Let me know when you remove this woman because I hate seeing her face. Okay. Do you understand? People need to understand that some of us don't know this is subordination. Some actually, see people that are leading as if they are, you are doing them in favor. You are doing them favor. You are the one doing them favor. But whereas they are the one doing you favor, doing you a favor in so many ways, which cannot open my mouth and begin to count. They are the one doing you a favor. A very good favor. Your money cannot work. Can your money talk? Can your money risk one or two things? No. Anyway. To even enter Biafra with this type of being, will be mad, Daniel. No, she cannot dictate now. Concern is there, but you have to deal with it now. Very important. You have to deal with it now. Okay, let's continue.
Mgbe e wepụtara dị n'ọbịa bịakwa okwu ude gị ịpụtakwa rubbish kwara just keep quiet. They don't say sit with somebody to be, you know, more than this woman, they more this shame on the okay, this man, the only man on a mission, yeah. Only on a mission, go yes, you just me when they take you over. Only on a jihadist mission. Only on a terrorist mission. If you're a Jimmy or a Jimmy Box, no. I don't need to know that you make a dear France man. Oh, when if I were the master now, the canon, for Batobia, try ya, Finland.
Oh, ya Herod, they could have, Herod, they could have mad, number here, I didn't remember.
Obato yes, Nia, baby, no. Niatro Piazza.
In Anoka.
Yeah, no, well, because you all apply with one house, and that one house I come back.
Hear this mad woman.
Obato Bia, Baba apply a very try. If I will one house, that's the Afghan government in exile. In a fridge, they check up with that. Up that saying that that's the Afghan government in exile. They was interested. Then now, I was even with people. And for now, when we people against the Afghan government in exile. Sure.
Before just hear this Herod. Oh, if you are in equal against the Biafra government in exile. This is you. This is you. All right, welcome back. So we are back again on new video reaction. Lazuba is celebrating that PM has been jailed. So I know many of you have seen this video, but this is her first video. You know, when the news broke out, I was waiting to see if she will, react on that. She waited until CS started her program because I just checked. I said, okay, today I'm gonna key in to know what this woman will say, what she will do. Why? Because we all know her contribution to all this mess. All right, even though she's pretending that she don't know what she have done or what she's doing, but you'll be talking to children, not me. So because I know that everything that she's doing is something else. Now, she's here dancing, okay? Dancing, that is her first reaction, okay? So this is her first reaction. She keep on dancing. And we all know what that means. Then, until some people started asking her, why are you dancing? That everybody is angry. Today is a sad day and all that. And she said this.
Say, nobody rejoicing, only you. You see, all because no nana him understand.
They get it.
Nanya can wag in this world. You want to chineke the load the key, and when a person by your neighbor. Oko on a chukulo could be a person by your neighbor. Mother de Muruna. Oh, Yana Muruna. Ilia Murun Kai, Berupa Murun cause other person. Oh, no, one jar. Nay, Kent. Since so. Oh, no, my own person, my family. Oh, no, one egg Kent.
Unu kusema ni family game.
Unu ya mani family nu yeme.
How?
Unu kweslema. Kama na amana nkunu si awata. Nana Kowa. Omo that no feel Lord that now Patobia Yapata. Man that no now he faithful is that guy. On our idea. If Obatopie, if a chelo Batobia knew. When now go no, Nandani ne would descend. Now, but that no one even would that now. When a group of people they meet, he went so good. The whole group are will fight out for you. I'm not going to understand. If you talk and be around there, and I may we would have Robert to be 6 years. But I don't know one.
Again.
All of them want to jail him. All of them from A to Z.
Okay, that is her own explanation. She's trying to tell you that she's doing with that she's right. You understand? Like she knows what she's doing. But there's something she said here. If you have not, I don't know if you noticed that people should have known better that Obatebe will not come out. So meaning that she's keep on saying what she's saying and causing all these nuisance, knowing for a fact that Obatebe will not, that PM will not, be released. That PM will not be, they will not, they have to jail him. Now, he said that people that followed Obatebe refused to join hands together to fight for him and all that. The reason why I'm playing this for you to know what happened that time. All right? See her body language, her first reaction. That's not. And if you get if you keep on, if I play it further, you hear her saying that she had been vindicated. Never Obatebe. I said I got to school. Now she has been vindicated. And connected with what she said, that everybody should jail Obatebe, including herself, because she also wants to be vindicated. That's why she was dancing. So to be vindicated, she must go to prison. But she keep it in her mind, though, pretending that I'm Obatebe, hey, Obatebe. But for the fact that she danced, you see that jubilation and everything. And after this program, that is the beginning of this woman dance in her video, because after my reaction, she started dancing in every of her live broadcast. No regular practice. Well, she started it from that moment. Okay, for how determined these people can be in their job. Just a moment. But last time I checked, you yourself are not doing anything. You remember after the declaration of Biafra, you supported USB. Yeah, let's go back to the video that we are here for. All right. I just want to highlight that part so that you remember.
I begged you. I want to see the yogi. That's all about the international powerful lawyer, woman rights lawyer, Ejola Joe. Because you know your agenda. Agenda to destroy him. Agenda to finish him. Agenda will make sure that now other to zoom again. Agenda will make sure that no survive my
Anaman. Who is this one? Okay.
This the loyal persecute. Say for a criminal DPM. You call yourself a criminal. See, you DPM up on the system way. That man nonsense on us. I put you down. You can't know. You will cry tired. Then you go to Mohola where they can. Did your more come on at your man? May you do possible. Yeah, Silingosi. Chomo kama emegoya, Ivan Silingosi.
The same Chomo Koma that this woman was insulting and insulting and insulting. This is who she is. This is who she is. Well, what do you expect from a hookup person? What do you expect? If not flip-flopping?
I wasn't Ghana as man and I knew the president to us for the all stupid, useless. They just know. When you tell you for talk on to open this man and about Latin that Chiamaka Jelly on a body yet. Oh, when you tell you who no president is a photo is who try to who no president is a photo 20 minutes, you. With the motor, mbanya motor kita 20 minutes. Oh, put the news in there. Ebe president France City, and all the banks say for you. Oh, Ocha. Oh, one man in a White House, and a White House say for two. Ebe donator puppy. Also, no house of president, and then.
It is unfortunate that some people don't verify something before they believe it. I know some people will actually believe, oh, so Ngozi Rabeze did not even hire lawyer for PM and Chomo Koma did. Go and verify. In case if you are in doubt, maybe because the lawyer that worked with the US government on PM court case, even Chiamaka Jere and their group don't know anything about it. I saw them sharing the result and the effort of that in the past, but nobody's talking about it. David Matanga, he's a lawyer. Who hired him? Oh, Ngozi cannot do anything because I've not done anything. Who actually hired him? Have you asked that question? This is the one I know because I know many of you want the white man or want white man talk. But Kemanka, Eman cause. Let's continue. I don't want to.
Nobody knows him. Nobody knows Nigerian terrorist lawyer persecutor. Nobody knows him.
And you are clapping for Chomo Koma and the Mama Davo they have done. That's where you are now. This not that talk, but if I just say kill you once. You don't know kill. Manage yesterday kill and they got there. You are complaining now. Oh, you don't know persecutor. So who is to be blamed? Who claimed they're in charge?
Ocha, I knew I have up on social media. Go see what I'm watching. I'm going to chair. I want you to do one half. I have to go see the people when I hear it. It's you. Then I kids the photo. Where it's your main program. I'll do is with the local. I woke up again went to Napa with your bed. Always open each other peace. Manamala that no one need a key a peace with you. Manamala no you didn't actually got it from Ganania. Manamala that I will agent of darkness. I thought to get back on that.
Get that game. Get that game.
Very careful about it. You have to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Especially about jail. O tene mo we choke na ebe awarakwa.
I work in a wire no now wara Isimba. Just a few minutes ago, got a clap for Chomoko, my group. All of a sudden, Mazakwa and Indotia was a who's Indotia if not go come and go. You see the madness.
O te go mo ni choke, mo we choke they go to aqua. O te go mo we choke, they ba aqua nebe. Na to aka ebe na to aka. And that to go ma aka na mpo from the beginning. Mo we choke, but I woke up again.
Also, aqua they choke. Ibele aqua to aka. And the girl again that time. So, okay, I get now. Or to tell you how long. Why na roll sub. Again.
Again, wanting to mo we choke there. No. Because I'm a more basu. I don't know how to read. Then you how to write. So if you on a committee, okumeti had I thought. I got all I'm so pray. Everybody be got on then. But I'm why I touch the coat on my foot with the one they get the order. Yes, and that will happen. Because I didn't ask for some place to play I come today. I didn't ask for some place to play, I know their voice, clear my voice.
In your voice for something positive is different from in your voice from something negative. Don't deceive people with your story.
And today, not fight. Oh, come on, super. Just as Swaja, as some them good and dead. As some my bubbles the walls on night. But I didn't ask for super actually no on that. I'm not funny because when you keep not for her than them than dead. Although possible. I don't call that name because I don't know them. But I come on your Macedonian weekend. One of them up than an answer good. One of them is an go. One of them up than an uncle is more.
Pure lie. Pure lie.
And I don't know anybody pick up. Recognize me or not recognize me. I don't even care.
All right, I'm going to drag it a little bit because I want to. Let's move a little bit. Now listen. Let's wait.
Let me tell you something. You are an idiot by writing this rubbish. I don't forgive you. What about you? Like anything. Number one, it's the Hobatobia. They stop using over the people. Stop either Hobatobia and your rubbish. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business. Always not more president. A shameless human being like you. Let me tell you something. Is a challenge. I go 247 time away. I travel we go 247 hatch. Then I get another place forever. Let's send the message to the idiot which one send the message. I'm on a messaging connect all around. Because I know that now I'm from Reacion. Hey, G. So saying that in the book that on social media. Now mind this man is a high-profile lawyer, a very high-profile lawyer. Called.
How did you know?
America. Depending on the America, must be on social media. They won't be on social media.
This one.
Now, to damage his mind. God, he take it serious. Corner fire is a useless people.
On a go we are near. I can't fire near. I and you are not with according to you. You know, low.
And then they make you go up even so. Say about it. Say about on what I about on the Bible as a new president. And I go on black. Something here you want to pack I follow. Make a people get with people. What is what our people contribute to for this lawyer? Because the lawyer go. Every time you never come over you more than country. Every time you never come over you more than not
the same thing you lawyer name ko bi ne na country ko bi ne na damba ko on dey blame maza kwana. Are you getting it now? Na ko against.
You're not passing them what you were. La fela jail on it in our law. Teroya in our law. Let us know you. You were sabo 100% sabo. How many times can I talk here? How many times? Can I talk sabo? Abo gida ko nengo sabo. Gida fiamo. But I go sabo. And you want it. Everybody carry their carrier. Because you betrayed them. You lied to them. And you never said anything, sis, yeah?
Madam Origin, thank you so much. What a bright. I greet all of you. Margaret, I see you. Sonny, greetings to you.
But let me tell you something. I feel like
so I agree. I agree. 100%. Ocha. Man of former Ocha.
Rubbish.
La Zuba. Oyojo na no gojo. Now listen.
Now, actually, how many 7 minutes? Thank you.
Just a moment.
Now, this is different you tower. I come out because of this. Makaka you Nene, I'm not on for this program for my yeah, we try the more. Oh, I would there like this. Then I never. I don't
Now, this is the video that I wrote on, and she also made it. We talked about it. I don't know when you started when you joined us here. I don't know when you joined, but at the beginning of this particular live stream, I said something about this particular video that you have written on it, and DPM responding to it. All right, just to clear on it, which is okay. But I am appealing or advising or begging DPM to stop responding or mentioning this woman, anything about her at all, because she don't deserve it. Okay, other cabinet member can just have something like press conference, and people will hook on and spread the news, spread the message. It must not be DPM saying that, because this woman felt so happy each time her name is being mentioned by DPM. She don't deserve, she don't want it. Okay, now here what the message that what DPM said, and before the anyway, after that you hear what's it called, Obieze. Please don't waste much time on that. Let's continue and hear this.
If I'm gossiping, then only get this one.
Freedom that he left for us, how it is the only person that will do it is me, Dr. Amwes. So do not be moved about that. Forget all the hangers on all these non-entities that are hanging around to be relevant. They are no, they are not relevant. So this thing you see them doing is what they will continue to do to make it look as if they are relevant. Not when they keep destroying that which PM has built. Not when
that we are destroying what PM have built. That Nanyama they destroy if Obatobie build. Atom Kono draw this woman, call herself Ngozi. Can you let you PM build right they destroy? Yago to go to what? Yeah, PM build. I they destroy. You say this criminal. Any number to be able to get it talk at your role today. I will say even what. Yago say even what. All the template of Robertobie, this criminal destroy everything. The template of our leader Master Nandekano, this criminal destroy everything. Yagwage, this woman when we caught. Then on social media and say that in now you want to destroy all the Yama Obatobie do. Now I get this so Toronto.
they keep. Sorry, I will put something.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So come with here back. One after your former.
Man, just a moment, please. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
This, I don't know, that the other one I was talking about, some Biafrans were marching on Biafran flag and all that somewhere. She brought one place and said that they are marching on the Biafran flag, blah, blah, blah. Again, I want to tell Biafrans, these are innocent Biafrans that went to march when we did the 40 states marching for the Biafrans at the state of Otumelu. So these are state governors from the 40 states. Some of them traveled far and wide to come for that march when I think it was just a few months after our declaration to project our new nation.
Diana Sulude now, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists in Ubago, Ngozi Olabukolo Fulani, Sege, there's the reason why the native doctor Korobia, the West Zodoko, na Biafran flag. Yes, all if I'm going to tell if I want to get back. The reason why he see Ndị a ibe mma ọ dị akpọ. The reason why.
Ha 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 ha.
This thing you wear.
Reacion.
Zodo Biafra flag up because Nabasi very far away. Where they are. Had the tired. Pana abuso. Mba. Bakulisi. Pabia lady. On the Kabaji way. Zodo Biafra flag up. Can we turn wire back? Gone off if a pharmacy.
We're really the 40 state marching for the Biafrans at the state of Odume. So these are state governors from the 40 states. Some of them traveled far and wide to come for that march when I think it was just a few months after our declaration to project our new nation to the world. So these Biafrans, genuine Biafran traveled. Some of them came from Calabar State. Some of them, their vans, their vehicle broke down twice. Some of them came from Eastern Economy for that ordinary event. Some of them left like their places like 4 a.m. and they got there like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. For that event, just to project this new nation we got. And this useless woman, we did in our program saying, oh, they were marching on Biafra flag. No, a little mistake. Somebody did. And when you look very well, they were not really marching. I think they were standing beside that.
No. Now, who goes in there now singing? Now, Father, marching at the flag. No, a little mistake. Then, Anya, if you go to the Fulani, commander-in-chief of bandit is not a little mistake. Then, Anya. Could be the reason why if you wear that flag, then they bow for the first place. Eba the Ocha can you open Efrona, Edo with the flag like this. Do you know the reason why this criminal come what's all about water flag in the wear that? Because na Obadobi and Oya. Yes, so.
Now you wish yourself this one, not anybody.
Now, actually, soon.
Okay, they wish you we are. At the amount.
Why? Because it's a reputation. Eat the bunk. You go to eat the bunk. I'm coming.
I'm not coming anything. I am done with your stupidity. I just want people to see. Okay? Because she have to react on that again because DPM say something. Because she love it when her name is being mentioned. She don't joke with it. As a Nago want to promote herself by fire by force. By fire by force. So my people, what do you think? Like I told you, I will minimize my time in this broadcast because I need some rest. But before then, I'm gonna share my link now so that anybody if want to comment anything, just 2 minutes. And if you don't have anything to say, then I can wind up. Please make sure you make it snappy. All right, let's continue. While we are waiting to fix it, just a moment. I'm done with it. Supported the USB. From there, she decamped to fall back. From fall back, she did not last there. She created another push to fall deep. Then she fall deep. In that fall deep, now she have already decamped again. Now, instead of decamping, why don't you form your own group and you have the platform, you have followers? Because in this video, I'm going to make sure that we listen to a few of her callers. Those, I don't know how to explain these people to you for you to understand because many of them are worst. In fact, I don't know how they managed to escape village here. I don't know. They are not. These are people they are not. These people are not even supposed to. They're not. Some of them behave as if they have not. They don't even know where Ocha is. Like they don't know where Oka is. They don't know where where it is. Like city, all the cities in our place. They have these are just typical village people that can't reason. They don't understand anything. You hear them today because normally I don't share some of her colors, but today being the day that PM, Finland did their shenanigan and all that, we have to expand this kind of awareness to for you to know the contribution and mindset of some people with their idiocy. And just for a while, let me just show you this. If you pay
So the
attention
link is
here,
out for those of you that want to
okay,
comment
if you
before we
come
went
here,
down.
for
Please
example, take a
join
look
in.
at this.
I have
Take
Madam.
a look at this
I have Madam Origin in the
comment
house.
here. This is people that follow that Dan Dojo. Look at what somebody said here. Read this message yourself. Okay, this is her comment. You're not from me. He said we should stand strong, my genuine Biafrans. Let's avoid let avoiding grammar the other Lasuba. He said let's avoid supporting Kenena TV, Kai TV, and Humble Lizard. I'm reading.
I beg you don't mind in those associate, but Madam Origin, please unmute your mic. Let me hear from you. I hope all is well with you.
Masekai, all is well with me. It's you they ask. I greet you. I greet all well-meaning Biafrans. I greet the Homa Demma, Homa Merema Dunile. I think the other time I saw Madam River Goddess, Madam Doreen, everyone. I greet all of you.
Yeah.
Homa Mere no. Yes, so Mazikai, I agree with you. On a more serious note, our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozo Rabweze, should restrain herself from mentioning this woman's name.
She will do that.
From Diane, okay, mouthpiece of the gods. If there is anything, and the independent media are also doing due diligence. People like Kelena TV, yourself have taken it upon yourself to help. If left for me, I will never mention this in those swimming. I don't. They are not even in my purview. But because there are other Biafrans that really need this education and clarification, so it's not. Yeah, I agree with you.
The same thing that she did to YC Pineapple. Lolo Chimeze, that contractor. The same thing that because DPM don't talk about her anymore. Whatever she's, it's just about these guys. These people are just trying to promote themselves using you. God forbid, you don't need to talk about them at all.
Yeah, it's good. She really, I think she addressed all of them and put them inside one basket. She should not go back to that basket trash where she put
at all. If she needs it, we have people that can do that.
Yeah. And I saw the other day, look like Humble Lion is back. So the house is full. I greet everybody once again. What I want to say today is very, very crucial. Very crucial. Because mo Biafra di ka nketa ameji. Ameji shi no ike oso ya ni Igbo ruo n'ishi. Kai, ihe arụ nọ n'obodo arụ. Nwoke a ọ dị ka nwoke a na-eshi ishi o. Nwoke a na-anyụ arụ na-eshi ishi bad.
Go ahead, go.
This man never ya na Chioma Ukoma. Ọ dị ka ha onwe ebe mmadụ ga-agụ akwụkwọ ya werekwa brain ya submit ihe na-emezi ya jealousy and frustration. Because when you look at the common denominator to yes, he called his name. Yes, that's the man I'm talking about. This Imam Madabum human being. Look at the common denominator. When this issue started, when the whole brouhaha started, the man at the center of it is Imam Madabum. He was the one that raised the memo, 72 hours, even when people didn't know that our prime minister is apprehended. I know that the whole thing started as far back as August, before the November when he was apprehended. He raised the memo. After the memo, and he kept tracking and tracking until he was able to accomplish what he wanted. What he really wanted was, he knows that with Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, he cannot succeed in his evil. So everything, he knew that this Ogenkere, he knows about all his baggages. But he has to give that to him so as to be able to snatch this mandate from, make Dr. Ngozi Orabueze irrelevant. That's why all these things, so that he can accomplish his plan. If you notice, another person that is a keynote in this particular conspiracy, Ngunye, our prime minister, Ngunye, Iranya, onwe mgbe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na-ekwu, ọ sizi nke ikpeazụ na before na ya, ọ dị ka ọ chọrọ irespect the woman mee okwughị ihe the woman mere. Ọ dị ka the woman and Imam Madabum were the brain behind the stopping all the documents. Ihe niile, because enwere two major lawyers. Aga m akpọ ha here. Aga m akpọ ha ndị lawyers ahụ. Hannah, even they have been working with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa before all these things happen. So they have a good background. They are a lot to present. Oh, Imam Madabum, na this woman and the succeeded block all these people. Now that Ogenkere, through Ogenkere, and what is his name? Onye lobbyist.
Elias.
So all the team, Imam Madabum and this woman Yuzu, who Ogenkere, the lobbyist and his team. Now that's due to, because criminal outsmart criminal, they push them aside. Now, her step or down. Where hajizi maka hageji ndi hagejili ugbo oze if chioma ukoma. If you look at it again with Unye, because that woman not there, maybe her all these while she has been looking for how to get the custody or Ochaya. So anything I give me Prime Minister Nono Nanga Ogenyaka. Ilanya picture has it. That woman is still there.
Yeah.
So bottom line is that there is the evil of Imam Madabum. Imam Madabum, if this thing you are doing, remember you have children. It's in when you are gone. Even when people pray to God to help your children, God will close his eyes. Because this evil, this type of evil, ne follow what generation. This is outrageous.
Very bad.
This is evil. This particular lawyer happened now, where is still to block the major lawyers that are supposed to present the documents that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has already compiled. And this particular lawyers, these international ones that is supposed to help Oyaka, Imam Dabum with the fake international lawyers to stop the major ones. Nwokairo Chala ageli n'elu. This
so
is heartbreaking.
I think the lawyer you are talking about, the former one is, I think.
You don't have to call their names, Mazi. They are there. There are two major ones. And they have been working, everything, they are ready, they are focused. But what Imam Madabum did was to use this woman to block, because this woman, Nasu, so allow for my Ndiaga emiti, and Hannah, it's very simple. When she goes there, she will say, this is who the people, she said she knows everything about us Biafra, which she never knew. So she presented herself as a middle person between the Biafra and Finland. And this Imam Madabum is joining her to commit this atrocity. We don't need any other lawyer, any other international lawyer. This new one that you're bringing, is it better than the two that have been working with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that have got every document and every information that need to be presented? And is there anybody that wants to continue? Let us continue. But yeah, wow.
I don't know the here. The thing about that from day one. DPM na complain or that kuchoku like ikuche even na no but okay, everything where no way believe that na this thing but after Imam Madabum na ndị Azayo Ogbala woye na boye na ba fa bi go complain when gefa na block. So all those things is, I mean, let's see, Sha. Let's see. Thank you so much.
If you watch very well during the time that in short, these people are I don't have too much. During the time I get the maybe the finally, how come this Imam Madabum too? Okoma husband. This one up on way Koba. The Dibia pastor, they all showed up. This Ekoba said that that it was a problem.
Yeah.
The lawyers were angry because they knew what they do. This Imam Madabum, whether he is Sansan original or Sansan fake, he knew the implication of what they did.
Yeah.
He knew it was going to jeopardize the Prime Minister's case. Because these are sensitive cases. He knew. Yet, now he's cooking up another one. The only reason why they are bringing this lawyer from US is to prevent the same thing they did the first time is one of what they want to do again. Every evidence, they were able to block it. I know the cause, so this man has sealed himself inside.
But I don't think they will succeed this time. I don't think they will succeed this time. Well, let's see.
Thank you so much. I agree to. Thank you so much. That was thank you. Plus 1Q. I saw your hand though. Me, I am please, or anybody that wants, I am now an artist. If you want me to sing for you, but you donate inside USB. Thank you so much. I rest it there.
Thank you so much. All right, IJ, you're welcome. The minister. Longest time.
Hello, longest time. I said today I catch you. No be you catch me. Good evening from my location. Wow. Time when I give Biaruba zigzag.
Yeah.
That is also after can now watch it. But today,
yeah. I'm happy to have you today.
Me too. Me too.
You're
Madam
welcome.
Origin, you are now one of our stars. You're now one of the Biafra. I can see you are everywhere. We will show them that now we get here, now we they can't do nothing. They cannot. Except darkness has won the light. If darkness has not won light, then they are failure.
It is not possible.
Madam Origin, Akele Langi, too much. The God of Biafra, Chukwu Okike Abiama, is happy. You are now using your voice to bring more money for his projects. May God bless you. We can see that. So, let me greet everybody, whether you are in the house, whether you are commenting like me. I'm commenting with the name USB, my nation.
Are you the one?
Yes. So,
okay, now I
I'm
catch
USB,
you.
my nation channel.
That's okay. This account. Okay, is that you, IJ?
Yeah.
I've been seeing this comment. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much. Okay. Now it's not clear.
We must raise our voice against the demons. Because
Definitely.
if we keep silence, they will take out the space. And that is one thing that all of you that always comes live does for Biafran. It's only God, Chukwu Okike, that knows how to replenish you and bless you and grant you your heart desire and make you laugh and endless laughter. That's my prayer over all of you. So,
yes, sir.
Our mother of the nation, whenever I call her that name, it makes me so happy. I just feel like dancing. If you see me, I'm just dancing with my body. When I saw Chomo Koma, that was when I knew that the demons has failed, that their end is here. Biafrans, one thing you people will know is that demons never give up. It's only the children of God, they will fight, they will give up. But this time around, we have learned sense. So we will last longer than they think. And that's why they are fading and disappearing like dust. So Otimpu Nwayi France, it's only anyone that raised up the head, she will come and tell them for that person. You see, it's a shame that one couple, their names are being mentioned for negativity. Chomo Koma and the husband. Biafrans, this very woman, Chomo Koma, you people should not forget, she has Eastern Governors 21 million in her hand. Once you eat with the devil, you must deliver. They have not delivered. Yes, because the money is to destroy my freedom, your freedom, and the freedom of our nation and our land. And hand it over to Fulanis while they will die in Canada. Because I don't know why on earth somebody will forget that all her family are not with her in Canada. And they are doing this dirty job for Nigerian government. When you hear that Nigerian government are paying people to destroy what they are doing and they are inside us, then these are the people. These people, you are hearing their names. What happened to PM? These people have first-hand class, first-hand details. They don't want to talk. You know, our mother of the nation, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, she don't talk too much. If you listen to her last address to Biafrans, she told us that we should not worry. That time will come, we will hear everything. She don't just talk. These people you are hearing, Imam Mada Aboha, all of them, including Ugo 247, all of them, they knew firsthand what we don't know, what they did. Let us ask ourselves, all this nonsense they are taking, this one talk, go here, the other one talk, go here, the other one talk, go here. Didn't they, all of them that are with PM, when they are concocting all these things, it's only Ezenago that will come because she wants to be the first to deliver breaking news, and she will bring herself out and talk nonsense. She's the only one that always come to say something. All of them are in this very mess that they put our PM. All of them. All because of jealousy and stupidity. Look, mediocres are not only illiterates. Educated people can be mediocres. Just like Choma, Okoma, and the husband. For any reason of their own, I don't understand. You call yourself a professor and you cannot make a difference. The people beating your drum are riffraffs. Don't you see that it's a failure? It's a big failure. When I saw this thing coming and coming well was when our PM visited, apart from the one Choma Okoma did when we were in the first dissolved, what do you call them now? Omada. All those they are Omada, because I was there. What I'm telling you, she knows my voice. She knows me. Apart from that one, our PM first visit to Canada, the only demand that ugly Nena stood on behalf of Canada to demand was that our PM should separate Canada from US. I say, ha! Demons are here. That's the only problem this woman has. And our PM rebuked her from that day, Ochirajuku PM. From that very evening, that was when she brought out herself to fight PM. The difference, when you are listening, when you are watching, watch with your spirit. Don't just come and listen to what I'm saying. As you're hearing my voice, make sense out of it. If you have discernment and you are in their platform, make sense. If you are following what is happening, make sense out of whatever that is coming from their mouth. You will see more that they have not said. That is how it is. So my joy today is that Biafrans know who and where their government is. That's just my joy. And that's why these people are failing at every step they make. You know, they are all these pictures and all this nonsense they are doing because our people are put in the dark. Nigeria people living inside that enclave, they are living even more outdated than people born during Christ. You know, when there are people that were before Christ was born, that is where Nigeria is in information, because the Islamic Caliphate, just the last thing they will give you is information. Watch everywhere they are ruling. You can't get information. It's a pit of hell in the land of the living. So because of that advantage, these people take it as an advantage for them to be snapping picture, telling outdated stories. My dear people, all these things they are telling you people, it's not the way life functions. And they know better. And this woman called herself a professor. That she wants to bring evidence with pictures. What a shame. What a shame. Abroad, you can even, White House, look, Aso Rock is your property if you have government. You can walk in there and walk out there. You can go inside that compound and snap a picture if you want. Police will be watching you as a citizen. So far, you have nothing harmful. So it's not a big deal. In Spain, the king of Spain, the king's palace, they have days in the week where citizens visit inside, ask questions, took pictures. So those things are not something special. Those things are not something to validate movements. These people are really mediocres. That's just the name to call them. They are mediocres, demons in the land of the living. It is only you that can give them access to rubbish your thinking faculty. If you don't give them that access, they will continue to run round and round and round in confusion, because they have created the confusion for themselves and they will dwell on it. That hole where they are, Biafrans, the only assignment we have with them there is to make sure that there will be no breathing space. Oxygen will never go there. we will continue to cover with potty. Anywhere they go, we cover it because they put themselves there and they must remain there. Biafra is here. That is what all this nonsense you see. They are thinking they know what will happen to them, all of them. Because when this nation is concluded, all this rubbish they did, they will come and answer. Many of them, I tell you, will die in exile, buried in exile. They will not come inside Biafra land. They know this firsthand. And if you are in their shoe, God forbid, won't you fight that not to come? They know. All those money they took, all those money that they think they are going to use to do big man in their villages, they may not access those houses. And those money, if the government determine anywhere it is in the world, they will bring it back and also answer question on top of it. They knew this. That is when government is functioning. And that is what they don't want you to have. So the choice still remains in your hand as a Biafran citizen that casted the vote for referendum, that went to Finland. This, I don't know what to call them. They all went to Finland though. Go and watch the video. When I saw this Chioma Okoma the first time we went to Finland, I made a call. Me and one of my sisters, we shouted, this woman is close to PM, God. The other one couldn't rest. He said, Joma, you must do what you can do. You must. I said, okay. The person I called was Ajere, thinking that Ajere is a human being. That was when I knew that Ajere is also on a mission. He didn't even want to listen. He said, is it Joma you want to talk about? Oh, no, don't talk about you people are stuck. Oh, he didn't even give me listening ear. And I called who called me. I said, we are in a big mess, but the prayer will bring them out. And prayer brought them out.
But let me ask you, is it that somebody told you that she's on a mission?
I was with her in Omada before. When I talk about this 21 million, do you think I read it somewhere?
Okay.
They paid her, they paid them. We didn't know. These people, when you are with them, it's better you are with devil that the God has condemned. Nobody knew, and this money was going. Many of them,
this show 21 million, because I don't know the source of that. I just heard that.
It's Eastern governors that paid them 21 million. The person that wrote letter, my dear brother, this story. Oh God.
Wait, you know the person that revealed that into reference?
Which review? Yes. We were all in the same meeting. Okay. She was one of the committee cabinets as in affair for this that Umada, and also prayer warrior. We are about three of us. We are in prayer warrior, and she was one out of us that is in the committee. She herself didn't know that money came. Everything was until when we called meeting, and we said, in fact, when this thing started, when we pray, we will be hearing, go and pray. When we call them, come, we will do fasting. Everything about prayer, they pluff it off. They don't want to hear. They don't want to listen. They say, what type of people are we with? That we are in this type of journey, they don't even want to hear anything about prayer. They don't want to hear anything about. In fact, this story is very, very heavy. It's very heavy. It was this my sister that said that in the first time, that discovered she's an engineer, but they don't know. She is an engineer. None of them know that if he is an engineer. She was the one that discovered what was going on. And she told me, and we called meeting. Do you know, we call meeting, we don't know that men were inside the meeting of Umada. From America.
God,
until I started raging, I said, we are going to stop this thing, because we called Ife, the Chioma privately and asked about this 21 million. You know the answer Chioma gave us? Is it common 21 million that, how did she say it? Is it this 21 million that you people are going gaga? That was her reply. And that you people are going gaga.
For real?
Yes, that was her reply.
For what?
Oh my God.
That you people, we are going gaga. In fact, the video, my sister asked me, because her phone spoiled. She asked me to bring the video. Later, I started my old phone. I was watching something. I saw this thing in my listen, but I couldn't extract it from my drive. I saw the recording. I'm telling you. And then this and I have dwelled away with it. I said, well, this is past story. It's not up to 1 month I saw that thing. I just leave it, delete, because my phone, I can't extract it and my phone is full. I have to delete everything. I'm telling you, I say, this, but I said that story has passed. We have gone past these people. So when we are talking about this 21 million, it's not a story.
The 21 million is for them to do what exactly?
Till today, we don't know what the 21 million is. You know what they told us? That they want to use it to build army. The other one said they want to give it to some boys. There was one that always do natural Chinwe. That one, after that 21 million saga, that one just took herself away completely and started doing exactly what she wanted to do. Because the problem came first between them, how to share the money. Some say they want to use it to whether to pay. I don't even. It's Iffy, because Iffy was the real person that is inside that committee with them. They hired boys. These people did evil. These people did evil. Eh?
If you're Ubiko.
No. If you're Ubiko, okay. If you're Ubiko, na human being. No, if people don't even know this one. If you're Ubiko is an engineer, remove that name. No, okay. If you don't know her, she's not the one. It's my sister in London. She's not the one. So when we talk about this money, it's not something we are present. I said, this woman asked us, is it 21 million that you people are going gaga? So when you touch 21 million from Eastern Governor and you didn't deliver, because the whole thing is to rubbish what we are doing. In fact, there was even a letter written by Iffy. That one is better for Iffy. Iffy narrated everything. If you watch the beginning of this, when we came from Finland, Iffy logged in and tell the whole story. She told it. That letter was written by Iffy. This Choma Okoma went and changed the name, changed this, changed that. You wrote letter as a group. You know, if you wrote the letter and gave her just to see what she wrote and see if it's okay, if that letter is the words used is okay, you know, to come together in one accord before posting it. The letter says, what did they say the letter is? These people went and wrote, even this woman that was holding our leader's case, this judge, what's her name now?
Binta.
They were writing everybody without our knowledge. These people came for contracts without our knowledge. So when they finish what they are doing, they now come to the house and say, we have to write Vinta because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case to warn her, and this, if it's okay, I will do that. If we finish and gave this woman to preview and everything, you know, she changed many things, posted the letter without Iffy consent. And when Iffy asked, in fact, that story is better for Iffy to tell. So these are a bunch of criminals, Biafrans. They cannot stop. They have soiled their hands. Out of jealousy, out of greed, looking for contracts. One thing you know Nigerians are, even if they are abroad, any little position they hold, they are like their government. They are replicates of their government. It takes God's grace to see the light. All of them that long for position is because they are the same Nigerian government outside, wherever they are. They are representatives of Nigerian government. So my people, do not allow these people to distract you. That's one thing I love about the mother of the nation, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. She's not giving them any space to distract her, because I always say it, thank God her profession is towards the head. So she understood better than we can even imagine. And she is following them that way. So Biafrans, go and thank your God. These people never come for freedom. Even the day of redeclaration, go and watch Chioma. Chioma didn't want it to happen. She was just doing like she wants to die. Go and watch her. Before the mother of the nation, the spirit of Biafra entered her and she marched up to take this thing and arrested all of them. That was where they would have started that trouble. But the spirit of Biafra arrested all of them, and the spirit of God that went with our DPM climbed that place, silenced the demons, and the thing was done, because it's already done long years ago in the spirit realm. You people don't know what happened on the 29th of November 2024. You have no idea. The last miracle happened that day. Even Europe, all of them, they are still asking themselves, how did they go to this journey that these people overtook them? So when Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is telling you that which they seek, we have, you have no idea. That paper is your freedom. We have it. Nobody can cancel it. And nobody has had the number that we had to acquire that paper. In the history of humanity, go and check. People that knows what freedom is, when you tell them, they will tell you, do not stop. Anything they are saying, keep doing what you are doing. They will leave it. I'm telling you. I'm talking about the people you are following their law. This is what they will tell you. They will tell you, do not watch whatever you do not stop. Keep doing what you are doing because you already have it. So Biafrans, when our DPM is telling you that you have it, go and rest. Just bring your money. The journey we are now is the journey of money. And this is the journey that these people want to destroy you.
And that's why they
your money. It's the journey of money. Nothing comes free. Nothing is free. Not is business all the way. Even God, if you want God to answer you, you have to fast, you have to sow seed, you have to do many things. My sister said God is a businessman. If God is a businessman, is it you that is human being that will not be able? If you have talent and you think everything will be free, sorry, the only thing is you will be wise. That's it. So Biafrans, Chomo Koma is a Nigerian agent. Do not. You see the people bringing her news. They are all bloggers. Know where you sort your news. Know where you sort your news. It's very, very important. If you cannot stand their lies, don't go there. Look at Adoch. She is here. She is there. She has no color. Adocho has no color. She has no color. Gamelion is even better. Gamelion will go to white and be white. Adocha, she has no color. If she's in the white, she's already yellow. She's in yellow, she's blue. She supersedes Gamelion. So these are not people...
color.
Eh?
Color.
These are the people you want to go and listen. Tomorrow they are here. Next tomorrow they are back. Tomorrow front, go by their words, you shall know them. By their works also, you shall know them. Choma, when sank down, all of a sudden they saw that all of them has been defeated. Because she called herself a professor that I'm still doubting. She now pump up again and she pump up with picture. What a shame. One thing I liked was, when I saw that from the bloggers news yesterday, I went to check immediately our DPM X handle, and she has already replied. I was so happy, because this is very important, that these people shall not be given space. When they lie, the government should come and clear it up immediately, so that Biafrans will know what is happening. Me, I know it was a lie. And the person even carrying it, PM has spoken to, I know that one is blogger, is just making her money with the name of Biafra. When I saw it, I say, thank God. I also made a video on it. So, Biafrans, don't worry. We have gone past even 85%. It's just little. Very, very little. When the countries are recognizing us, when they want to ask you, what is the name? Like Adochi is saying, you don't know if you're black, you don't know. What do you want to know is to sabotage. If you people don't know. Ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya ekwesịrị ịga on, o kwesịrị ịfụ ihe gwụrụ agwụ. But ndị Europe, ndị anyị nọ na ke ha, ndị na-eri na backyard unu, ha achọghị, because ha hụ n'ebe their own ogbenye ji daba n'ime ha. So ha achọghị, so onye ọbụla onye ke ha tiri aka, ha ma na onwe ha, a na-agwụ na corruption, ha wawu ndị shia, ha ma na onwe ha ndị ga-ejije won n'onye ahụ si ya. So when I saw Dr. Matanga in this, I was so happy. Nkepere na Kenya, this man, I think it's Mulumba, and you saw the results. Ichewakwa, some dagenegi, your this thing, where ha hope, ibakwaka. But when you stand your ground, they will run away, or they will bow to you and say, okay, how do we do it? Oh, yeah, Johnny, I know now. That is exactly where we are. As a Biafra, you are. This mediocres around us, disrupting and trying to set us back, which they can never again. They will only continue to run around the pepper plants that they can never climb. So, if not for them, Biafran citizen, you don't know who you are. You are the one that will command this world because of what is under that your house in your villages. They will say this, the government don't need to worry. You just call them on the listen. Okay, if you want this, this is the option. They will say, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. They will lick your seat and do it because they need you more than you need them. And this is why demons from every corner don't want to happen. It sends those people like you. Every freedom has such people. Don't think it's only in Biafra land. Do not think that every freedom. South Korea, South Korea, their own people like Jomo Okoma, they never come back to the country. And their generations, their tax percentage is different. They were punished for trying to truncate the freedom of their people. On history. When you people see video, at times there is video you will see. I know it's not easy, especially in the non-holo. Watch a little, watch more, because information is power. Don't just go and watch gossip. Watch to get information. The more good information you have, the more you put these people in trash, because that's where they belong to. Be focused. Do not allow them to distract you. They won't.
Mazikai, Mazikai, can you imagine 21 million? That woman said it is nothing. That is for you or everybody to know what these people are doing. But what shocked me is how that woman looked like. I mean, I don't like calling people, but did anybody see her at the podium during the redeclaration?
Oh yeah, very moody,
Like,
very moody, very ugly.
not even, I mean, it's in a ima, but when back home, when you got you be, di would do big. I don't have to lawyer. That woman, the Chaki, she lawyer.
She really looks so sicky. Sickler. How I saw her.
Not even sickler. Sicklers are blue, are bright. Anyway, that's something they call madish or yeah. That person has been to where, like you people know that Okpango, the story we hear about Okpango is a reverse. Okpango was a human being that, due to the fact he doesn't want to do normal things that human beings do, Okpango decided to now join animals, versus what they tell us that human beings came out from Okpango. No, like what do they call it? That's what they call it in my village. Anyway, Mazikai, are you there? Let me hang my mic. I think Mazikai is busy. Let me moderate now. I greet everybody. Ocean Monster, I salute. Madam Oju Gundewo, I salute you. Benchooks, I salute you. Sayoma Meregi. So the next person is Ocean Monster after EJ Minister. You can take up the mic. Ocean Monster, are you there? All right, Madam Ojugo, take the mic.
Thank you,
Sorry, Madam Origin. Because when you were my phone very far from me, and Adam somehow this thing. So coming out on you'll be and I will still join. Thank you very much.
Okay, Madam Ojugo, continue. Thank you, Ocean Master. You'll talk later.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody in the house. When Car Report was showing Lazoba, there was something that I picked, and I tried to connect it with what Madam Origin said, and the sister that spoke last, the Ife, I don't know, the sister that spoke last, what she said. You see, these individuals, they are closer together. They have one motive, and the motive is to make sure that PM did not come out. But as God will have it, it was only 6 years. So anyhow, he will still be out. Either before that time. I said that because Lazuba, I noticed that she was stressing why did Bam 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 expose that picture? Because he cannot keep secret. He was stressing on that. And there is a reason why. Because they know themselves and how they gather. Now, she talked about she will remain in Biafra in exile. And I'm happy that she said that because that's what the PM said, stay where you are. Even though she's moving away from where she is to go to Biafra in exile. But at least finally she has landed somewhere. I hope she stays there. But you could see all these human beings, that Chomo Koma, her attitude on that day, it was so obvious. Even when they went out to protest, even Lazuba made mention of that when or before she colo, how they, I think she and the husband came in a ride and they were just standing somewhere away from other people. So, will you think about that Chomo Koma and the bribery they took from Nigeria and Ogenkere and Vam 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 who had plan B? They all know. They've not really come out to tell us everything they know. But we can put the puzzle together. They know what they're doing. They're absolutely aware of what they're doing. And I'm happy that DPM came out the first to say that they did before, they're out again. If you love Simon Ekman Joko DPM, stand on your 2 feet. Stand on your 2 feet. Make sure a dime of yours do not enter their pocket. If you do, tell yourself you are participating in whatever Simon Ekpanjoko, the PM, is going through. Don't blame only the DOS people or Bianco, no. No. You funding these criminals, you are participating. And that is why Car Report, Kalena TV, Ada Simon, all the USB media are crying, saying, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it is. Do not give them your approval. And the only way you will avoid that is by not giving them a dime. If you subscribe to them, get yourself out of it. When they don't see viewers, they're going to end up being themselves. So, these people, check all of them. They all have bad records, all of them. Chomo Koma and husband has hidden bribery from Nigerian government. Ogenkere the same from Nigerian government. Ogenkere associated himself with the woman in California that called herself Adam Onowu, which I don't know if it's a Muslim Onowu or Yoruba Onowu. I don't understand. Because they removed that woman from Biafran money because at night, like a thief, when Biafrans are sleeping, she was transferring money to Ogenkere. You see it? So they are all connected. Bam, bam, bam. Already in the public, bar that Biafra gave this system on Ekpa. Adado Rama, the same thing. You can see the change. And count all those people, they are the same people that went to Finland on the court day. The same people. Dear friends, we need to stand up on our feet. If you cannot talk, if you cannot do anything, at least you do not give them your hard-earned money unless you want PM to remain there. They are using PM ex-wife. We don't even know her because PM has never mentioned her at all. She suppressed after the arrest of PM. That's for me. I don't know if somebody else heard about her before. I've never, since I was listening to Simon Ekpa, I've never heard about that woman until after the arrest. So, you know how it works. Sometimes divorce can be very bad. Sometimes people understand it well, sometimes people don't understand it. We don't know what happened, but you can see that she is acting as a pure agent, and they're making good use of her. Some of Koma and all these people separated from Ogenkere. Why? Because they could not share the money. The same thing. They're all the same people. So we all understand this, and I'm happy. I think I don't know who it was the calendar yesterday. Somebody called. Oh no. I think it was Real TV when this man Obi-Wan was he was in Obi-Wan set. And somebody called from back home and said, "Brothers, let me tell you, people back home understand our government. People back home know that we have a government, and we're doing everything possible to protect that government." Yes. So whatever they're doing, we will not shake. We will not. Thank you, everybody, and God bless each and every one of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Ochugo.
Madam Origin, thank you. So I want to say something about what our sister said to Biafrans, please.
Sure.
Quick one. Thank you. Biafrans, these people are not looking for money. Money they have, they are being paid heavily. What they are trying to do is to distract that your small money that is pushing your freedom. That is their target. Do not give them that chance. All these lies is to, they will call you for, it's not your money. It's to distract you, not to put your money at the right place. So do not fall for that. That which you seek, on anyị n'aka. Ihe ọ fọrọ nwa ogbo, ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya now, nwa mgbe nta, anyị alaruola. When we get home, they know their fate. They won.
Thank you. Osha, are you now ready? Yeah, anyway, somebody said that the ex-wife may be on a vendetta, and what else will give her joy if she really wanted to have the child for herself? And that is injustice to that son. And if not for anything, everybody must work together. That's that the young man must have his father. Apart from the fact that we, as the people, we want our freedom, that son must have his father, and his father will come out. So let's go to Ben Chooks. Are you there, sir? The mic is yours.
Yes, thank you so much, sister, for what you have been doing. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Kai. My sister, I wanted to, Sister EJ, for her to throw more light on that 21 million. I heard that money was about 2 or 3 Biafrans contributed that money for the farmers to to do something.
Big lie. It was paid by Eastern governors. It's not 2, 3. Big lie. Eastern governors
Okay.
gave them that money. Until today, we are still asking them what that money is for. None of them answered. What they were telling us, till today.
Unbelievable.
And among them that collected that money, none of them talked to each other because that money caused the trouble.
Yes,
Later,
because
she changed it, this Chioma, and put her name. Let the organization name put her as here.
because that time our PM made mention of that money. Well, he later just keep quiet again. He didn't go more further to hard way because he said he's gonna find out who are those people that collected that money. You know.
You know what
So,
I'm thinking? Let me take that. You know what I'm thinking? I think that money intentionally was because they saw that the Nzukuma Dada is strong. They wanted to, either bribe as many as possible.
It's bribe money. That money is to bribe them to do
let
their
them
bid, to do
work
Nigerian
against
bid.
the cause. That's what because for
And
them
that
to,
is what they are still doing
have
to
been
today, all of them.
money outside, but that one was basically to see because they have seen how formidable that's and that brings me to some of these so-called the cabinet members. A lot of them may have fallen into because if they could give, bring money inside the Omada. Now think about the cabinet members. A lot of them will collect the money and begin to help scuttle what is going on. But thank God we have our mandate, and those of us that are outside, we are this our eye. We say we no sleep, we no sleep. You see this freedom, we have it. We must hold it tight. And the good thing that God did is that a lot of people that are outside, it's easy to, use. That's why you never see me in any WhatsApp or what. I just want to be by myself. Stay out and do it. This is our freedom. It's our freedom.
I think that money also one of the facts that also contributed to what made a PM to dissolve that Omada. Asked us not to pay attention to them anymore. But
it succeeded in dissolving and dismantling that strong unit.
It is not PM that dissolve Omwada. It is me. And that's our sister I'm telling you that dissolve Omwada. We called a meeting and we told them that they must come public to tell their friends what that money, and they refused. And we say if they refuse, this meeting must stop. We voted, and the people that said we must dissolve it started before the PM. It's us that dissolve Umwada. That was when we are raging and giving them instances of the evil what they are doing and the pain that they are causing at home. That was when two men raised their voice. That was when we knew that in the midst of Umwada we have men.
Wow. But
why? One of the men now gave us, they said, okay, I want to take my number. I said, don't take my number. It's in US. Then he pressurized if he let her say, okay, Lijoma, let me hear him out. Continue to disturb if he said that is not what I am in for. That night, the audio I was telling you is the day we dissolve Umwada audio. The questions we asked these people without answer. All the questions without answer. That was when those two men knew that they thought they have voice on these people. There is another voice they want to see today. We refuse to talk to them.
But there are some fact. Why PM didn't go hard on her by allowing her even to come closer to that OU program, that she's conducting that time before we went to Finland. She's among the IOU program. The one Okengwere and she, all of them hijacked the money.
Even Azuka, they removed Azuka before this thing happened though. Azuka don't know why they removed Azuka is because they thought that Azuka would be in the position they want to be. These people are dubious. Azuka, even this, we were telling them, if Azuka offended you people when you went to London to do protest for her, why don't you give your sister a second chance and tell her what she did? What did she do? They say, they jikwasi na ha no n'ime ụlọ si na ha ga-ejikwede boyke to ndị London. Ebe kuchere ya, Azuka bruzi ya jijekweze ndị ga-eme ya. So ọ dịze ka Azuka wesitere ya because they were looking for something to hold on and to remove her, to move forward. This is just the method of operandum. That's how they operate. When you are on their way, they lie on your head, they take you out, they move forward and let Nigerian government know that they are there for the job.
Well, about this money, that made me to come up. Really, that woman and then his husband, really, the role they play since we come back from Finland is really, really, really imaginable. I cannot see any atom of academic integrity in them at all. The way they behave and the way they do things is very, very, it's really suspicious. And they know what they are doing. They know their plans. They know what they are doing. Because for them to work with Okengwe, that's to tell you that really there's something behind, in between all two of them. Because if you look at that woman, I saw that woman in Finland. You know, she was the person who moderated the whole occasion. But how can she come out again, be against what she moderated? That will tell you that really something is behind. That something they collected. I was surprised. Because I thought that woman would have been the last person who would say, no, I disagree without anybody who doesn't agree with a USB. Something you moderated from beginning to the end. Within a space of eye, you just do 360 degree. It's really, really suspicious. That woman, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I thank you, BF. I thank you, Kai. But I wanted, because of this money EJ mentioned, made me to come up to know exactly more what goes wrong. Because I knew about that 21 million, that they were being handed over 21 million. So who knows what they wanted to do to use it to stop our movement, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi Benchukes. Thank you. Ocean Moss, are you there? Mazi Kai, are you back? Okay.
Madam Orezi, Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Oh, no, thank you very
have
much.
the mic.
You are doing very wonderfully well. You know, it's just that I'm very, very, and I'm in a very tight corner, but no problem. Let me just say this little word. First of all, I want to thank you for your voice, Madam Origin. And you said something. It's me. I want to make I want to make your voice in there.
Thank you.
All of you that are genuine, both Madam Ojugo, both Madam River Goddess, both Nwadaije Minister, and our own leaders that is not, we are not seeing her again. And many of you, at that time on it, but look at it. So, name of Marine. Because of Namne now, I want to take permission from all of you, Biko, to permit me to talk about Onye Dinjono Obi, Dinjona Anwaro, which is the one that called herself professor. Somebody said for the academic qualification of professor in her. But I want to tell you, my brother Benchukes, it's not about how educated you are. It's not about what you present to be. Biafrans, just imagine 21 million, 21 million naira, which is just somehow $10,000, $12,000. That is here somebody who called herself a woman, professor and co, sold Biafra with. Why I say this to tell you how hungry they are. These people that you see in Canada and all, some of them that are very stupid. If you see them, they put on clothes, you think that you are dealing with human beings, they talk, you think that you are talking with people with sense. But just look at what 21 million can do. Even when you're looking for can we destabilize that or do whatever, looking at your picture, looking at the way you project yourself, will 21 million bring problem in between you and your fellow Biafran? That sounds stupid. Now, if 21 million can bring this kind of beasts out of them or in them, think about when they give them something that is tangible or meaningful, what they can do. Then compare it with what is happening to Man Simon Ekpa today. Compare it with what is happening in this Biafra declared. Why these people are hell-bent in destroying and doing what they are doing, creating the damages that they are creating. Just imagine a man and an elderly man and an old man, a father, a grandfather. When you look at him, you think you are seeing a human being with respect. You think that you're seeing somebody that commands respect. But look at what an old man is doing. Okenye aloluana. Okenye na anọlụrụ ụlọ ewu amụa n'ọgbụrị. Nke ya bụrụ okenye na anọlụrụ ụlọ ewu amụa n'ọgbụrị, na nke ya bụ okenye na-aga jide ewu dị free. Jemụ enye ụdọ ka ọ mụa n'ọgbụrị. Alụmere. Ndị Igbo, alụmere. Now, this is a man that people that went to that convention were supposed, likely to be calling father. But look at where he landed himself with some people. Look at his mood with his group at that very particular day. There's something that EJ said here. You see the Odinjo no Bidinjo Anwaro, the one that called herself professor again. That day, but even with myself looking at her, the way she looked like the tomboy in Kiabro tomboy that I think she's a stud, just like that of Neka. Look at her. After she was on pulpit, she was on the podium, read out and moderated things. Look at what she turns to be. That will tell you, that will tell me that these people have never been real. Believe me, here, Madam Origin, you see, there's one thing I know in life. No matter how human beings pretend, once you bring close to that thing that is the original character of that person, no matter how little that thing will be, it will attract him or her immediately. Just like ant, drop a little cube of sugar. See how they will rally around. That's what I'm seeing in them. These people, they have long conspired against Man Simon Ekpa. This is the way I'm viewing it. I'm looking at it. If not, tell me, that old man, how on this planet Earth, this is somebody that's supposed to be your son, doing what you could not do. As a father, what do you do when your son is doing well? You put more ladder to that son, to that child to climb. and make him or her to be climbing faster. But what you do, this man, Imam Madagu, what you did was you plan against the man, do everything humanly possible to make sure that his plans, his pursuant could not see the light of the day. If not that, somebody said it here that it have happened in the spirit. If not that this Biafra have been declared some time ago in the spirit, believe me, I reason in that line. Finland would have not allowed us to get that convention hall. But because God is in it, because it's a God's own project, because the people that have died of old and new, their blood is speaking. And God said, my people will go. That is why it was possible. If you look at all the conspiracies. And today, Imam Madabu, after all, what did he do? PM could not get life sentence as because this type of people, what they're expecting is that now the maximum sentence so that Mama Mutazi, to their shock, of just 3 years. 3 years is around the corner already. Now what do? You go through the back door, get lawyer, get the ex-wife, work with them, make sure that you are truncating everything that will yield to the freedom of Master Moeba. You are doing everything to the extent of go from all the way from Switzerland, you go and get a lawyer that could not even, present the case of a prime minister. Even we, common people like this, can be bold and speak in court. Present what we can present for ourselves. Lawyers could not do that. And PM was just sentenced like somebody who doesn't. And today, again, this old man, that old man in Swiss, that old man, Imam Madawu and group, they have begun to do the same thing as our DPM have said it already, which is fact. Can make occasion at the appeal. But let me say this here. See, Biafrans, that appeal will be successful positively to the side of our PM by God's grace. But eventually, that it didn't happen the way it's supposed to happen. I want to tell us here, look, unless if you don't know, 3 years, 6 years is just there. Before you know it, PM is back. Why I say this is for those who are making all this crooked move. You can prolong whatever you can, but you can never deny that destiny. Let me say here, some of people that have this experience of, having a relationship or marital relationship or, other relationship with the other color of women, some of them are very weak. No matter how strong, how smart they are, when it comes to relationships, somehow they are very weak. Anything can happen. And especially when things turn out like this, that there's separation. That is when you see somehow what you call sweet revenge in a time that you never expected. No matter how a man tries to reconcile with women in a situation like this, he or she may try to, vindicate. And when you see people push they will succumb immediately. And these people, the old man Imam Madagu, that man Ogenkere, all of them knows this. And I want to plead Biafrans in Finland, they should open their eyes very well and monitor the movement of these people with that woman, because they are very easy to lure to bed. And the failure of them begins to do that nonsense. Think about the manipulations they will be using that woman to do or to create. Take note of that. So, dear friends, Madam Origin said here, if you give these people chance, any chance you give to them, what I mean by chance is any cent that you donate in this their false call to imprison Obatobie, mind you that your hand is in it. Onye weta mma eji wee gbuo ọchụ so n'ọchụ, because na achọba ihe gburu ozu, ajụbajụ ihe gburu ọchụ eje n'ụzụ, ajụba ajụjụ ihe gburu ọchụ ejebe n'ụzụ. So anyhow you contribute to what they are doing to move forward, you are partaking to that of the crucifixion of Mazi Simon Ekpa. By extensions, it goes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. By extension, it touches every Biafran and the declarations that we have done. So be mindful of your decision today. Be careful on how you be, who is your friend, how emotional you may sound. This is not the time for emotional. This is the time to stand firm. Just like I said to one yesterday. Don't be emotional. Don't mind who is your friend. Whenever you found out the truth, where the truth is or where the facts are, stand there. No matter what, at the end of the day, truth have never been buried. In the history of mankind, I've never had that. Right from the Bible, right from our ancestors. Go and check. Stand on the truth, that thing that you know. How on this earth that somebody will tell you, we did a lot. Biafrans all over the world. We all collaborated. We all agree in one accord that we will pursue this project. We fund it, we donate, we raise money for that. We suffer day and night, just like we are doing today now. And we agreed, we voted, we passed through many processes. At the end of the day, Biafra was declared on 29th November 2024. Now, after that, somebody from far America, Maryland, pretend to have going to Washington and doing all the mahumau that they're doing there, doing their photoshopping and their photogenic there, will come and tell you with your own senses, with your own eyes, still on camera today, that if you play the video, you still see it. The person will come and tell you that Biafra was declared on 2nd. That person, is it telling you the truth or is it telling you lies? Answer to yourself. If your gaze is as good as mine, then ask yourself why that person is telling you that lie. What is the motive behind it? What is the idea? What is the agenda? What do he or she want to achieve with that? Bring it to the woman in France, Napwala. That is why I asked someone to permit me to, say some certain things. You see, look, lagoli we are all ya. That is the character of that person. I'm sorry to use this word. Why no if we like this? This is the character of Lasuba. What she's doing in France today. Do you see how she thought, the way she wants to say, she said, just imagine the way she pronounced it. That is the only thing that she knows. And anytime, any moment. Secondary school, Hakuna tuli ime, hakuna ka ọ ya amụ, hakuna tuli ime, hakuna ka ọ ga-amụ. That is what the woman represent. That woman in France, that Adabi Oramma, that Merike Lasuba from Ethiopia. I think her village is Alaba or what? That is why you see her talking without, without shame. A woman, I'm sorry. I know that some people that are very genuine that fall victim, that they had their children out of wedlock, maybe one or two. But the one tembo, look at each, nke bois, look at each, nke to, look at each, nke no, look at each, nke se, look at each. Ndị Igbo biko, ana m ajụ unu, onye je na eke, nụọ ọgụ, jee n'oye nụọ ọgụ, jee na nkwọ nụọ ọgụ, jee na afọ nụọ ọgụ. Biko nụ, kedu ihe ndị Igbo na-ajụ onye ahụ? Na ọnya na-achọ afịa ka afịa na-achụ ya. Ask that woman. It is on record that Notariano is alive today. He's fighting these people to bring back his money to him. That no chago mazari nwoke afọ n'aka ya, nwoke na-eri ebele feature na France. She could not hold that akunarity dia n'ime. And the woman have to leave, the man have to leave everything, leave France for her and go back to Nigeria. No one knows, build another family. Or this type of a woman, everyone I have to mention you here. Everyone I have to mention your name here. Or this type of a woman, he get empty. Because no possible mwajana. Osiga alosin kasi alosin kozo. Only odi ko ni ajeni alosin. Only odi ko ni ajeni ajana. Do you know what is ajana? In Igbo land, Ajana is a holy place, just like a holy temple. That is where Ndinze, Asaile, no, Neje. Najana or no. So, this woman that always say, Ajana, is this type of person that say that, if this type of person, Bruno, Ajana, will you allow her to be your mother? Will you allow her to be your wife? Will you allow her to be your sister? Will you be proud of her? Hold her hand, walking on the street or come in a community or in a circle of people and say, this is my sister, this is my mother, this is my wife. You are listening to her. DPM say that it takes two people to commit a lie. And I 100% agree on that. You that sow the lie and he or she that buys the lies. Two of you. So if you begin to listen to her, that is your own cup of tea. Now, I said it to everyone again. Do not allow this woman to manipulate you. Yes, I wanted to say that after that your program with Mazi at Real TV, she will call you. Looking at the way she operates, she will find a way. And today she has said it in the program that Kai played here, or that one, she will go there. Just like she did to Emeka Ghana. Calling them from back. Including myself, she had called me at back when I was requesting to get a number where for the admin at my place. She will call you to know how much you want to donate. Just imagine. Yes, she was the one who gave me the number of Boniface. My brother, please, sorry that I have taken time, even if no one can see we're not in a very tight corner, but I really want to thank you for this program. And the Biafrans, let us use our mind, our spirit, and know the right thing to do. There's something that you say, Mazekai, there's something that you say. You see these people that are talking like this, they are very lucky. Trust me, they are very lucky. There are other things I will not say. May God bless us.
Mazikai, are you there?
Thank you so much. Okay. Yes, I am here. I am here. I'm trying to adjust because I'm still with my landlady. Ben Chooks.
Let's hear from
Then
you,
you
sir.
say Kwonoko. I think it's real Biafra
Okay.
TV.
Okay. Sorry, because I was my landlady was all over me. But just thank you for your time. Thank you for joining us. You and IJ. Madam Origin, thank you so much. River Goddess was here, and I don't know if she got a chance to say something.
No, Madam Ojugo, she already said something.
No, I know, Juga. I think River Goddess was here, right? I think I saw her before here. Rebia Friday.
Yeah, Mazukai, good evening from here. Hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you are. Resist to
Okay.
you.
Madam Origin, good evening from here. And
Yeah,
Madam Ojugo, good evening, everybody in the house. Ocha Master, good evening from my location.
IJ.
Mazukai, thank you so much for always keeping the house, the movement in the mind of our people, no matter what happened. When I see somebody who do more than
thank
me,
you
I
for
always
just
put
well
my
done.
cap and
We
say
thank you for
thank
just
you
well
in
done
so much many
yesterday.
ways to you because of the time you are giving. Because honestly, the movements that we are into need the maximum time you are giving to it, honestly. So thank you for that. And may Elohim continue to strengthen you and keep you safe and more strength to you to continue to keep Biafrans warming in their mind, in the hot and cold. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
My Biafran people, I remembered Mazikai when I said there was money Ogenkene collected from through Enugu State illegitimate governor Enugu State, Peter Mba. You know, one thing with money is that once you start collecting bribe, you will not stop. Because bribe, the can whenever I na odidi, ma ọ bụ ofe egusi esiri n'oge n'ụlọ. Ịma na ịnọkọta ebe 1 o'clock wee jekọọ ofe egusi anwa na ofe na chief na ọ ga-agba ụka. Ihe na ịma ego ofe egusi aka mgbe ọ jụrụ oyi, so ndị anyị na-akpị ya odidi wee sị gị na ịma yakwa anya aka leta wee na chief ọ ga-agba ụka. So ndị niile a is go from ịnara nwa obere ego nabazie nke nnekwu. So in all their actions we are seeing right now, onye ahụ ndebe anyị si na ọnụ na-eri nke ọjọọ eribe ego eribe kama ọ ga-emeji ka nke eribeghọ ma otu mechie. That is where Ogenkere and Dadiorama and all of them are into right now, and they cannot stop. But there is one thing that gives me joy among all these things. What gives me joy and the difference or the kind of ideology I have right now, that I believe that if at all 56 men of of America, US can win against 548 through the means of their declaration and the holding on for recognition, and the 56 men only win against 548 in American history. That thing gives me a strong mind. If also the white Finland can win against red because of a peaceful declaration and the document in between 80s and the 90s and 20th centuries, even that they said that in the 18th to 20th century that you have to win on a battlefield before you become a nation. That only military is only way for you to become a nation. That is why when some people like America declare their nation, when Morocco recognized them, they refused to move until France recognized them and give them equipment to defend themselves against Britain in their own territory. And finally, when recognition was coming, recognition went to the 56 continental congressmen who signed that America must be a country. When I look at the history of country like Namibia, how they got their independence is only through the declaration, and the later they stopped their armed struggle and walked into a peaceful declaration that gives them recognition. And when the recognition comes, it only comes to those who make declaration and they have document in the hand. Whenever I look at back on my side, I remember that the USB document declaration is in the hands of our DPM, that our self-referendum is in the hands of the DPM, our grievances in the hands of our DPM, and everything that made us to be a country, what we are looking for is in her hand. This time around, I don't give backward to all these men, because I find that this is me on my own way. Do I see that I can never give them much time more than what I need to give for the world to know that we have met every criteria, and it is in our hand for us to push to the world that we have met the criteria. So for me, I see again Kirado Arama and all these people as the internal problem. Why we are now on the external problem. So the external for me matters most to me, because from last year to this year, anybody who still listening to Ogen Kirado Arama, what they are saying, simply mean a fool at 20 will become a fool at 40. A fool at 40 will be a fool at 80. Now, in this 21st century law, they have told us that even an ID card and passport is more important than military on the ground. And when I found out that really that we are talking here are not helping USB, if you are here listening, commenting in the comment section, but you are in diaspora, the question I am asking myself, one or two things: why are we suffering those in the homeland? Because why that only 10,000 USB ID card is a software of recognition from the UN direct, from the 5 council member of the UN, which including America, Russia, France, China, and the United Nations. That only 10,000 of our ID card is enough. Radio Arama cannot stop me having Biafra. It's obvious to me that Ogen Kere cannot stop me having Biafra once we can be able to give this ID card. The same thing that happens in time of our self-referendum vote is repeating. In our self-referendum vote, those in the homeland are to line the vote of those in abroad. It's not about what I am saying here, what I am complimenting here. If I read Biafra TV and not on the place of having Biafran ID card, I am a fake Biafran person. The ID card, only 10,000 ID card, it gives us a soft recognition to the world. Now that the country like Ireland, Sweden, all these countries are recognizing our people using ID card or any document coming from USB to give recognition. That is why I will not give all these men my time to discuss them, because I find out that they said internal cannot stop external. Internal only stop external when we are working under Nigeria and protesting that we want Nigeria better made. That is called internal problem. My problem is external, not internal, and not within. The time has gone, because only our brother, Emi Poki, using USB ID card now to get asylum in Japan, it's okay to prove to me that I am delaying those in the homeland because of we abroad refuse to get USB 10,000 ID card. What are we saying? The world has made it a better, easy way for us to have USB. The world has given us a better way. They first told us that they want peaceful declaration. And criteria to achieve it, ID card and passport is number 2nd. What are we waiting in abroad? What are we doing? $100 becomes $10,000 in our midst, or $1 million in our midst, or $100,000 in our midst that we refuse. Or we are commenting, we are talking, we are doing everything. If any of us refuses, we refuse to take the USB ID card, including I, Biafran TV, Chinonson, BC John. If I am not on the process of having this ID card, I am one leg Biafra, one leg in Nigeria. Prove that you are a full Biafra by go and take ID card, fill the form. Once we get only 10,000, UN said on the article of 24 in bracket 4 that we are going to get automatic self-recognition from the 5 council member, that evidence is at hand and 1,000 words in the note. Why can't we go and get USB ID card and save ourselves stress from all these men who have us to offer at this stage? USB, under her, has met every criteria on their own side. What they ask us to do to prove that we are obedient citizens, we are not doing it. Dear friends, let us go for ID card and get recognition and go back home. Thank you so much.
And if I can add something to what Biafra TV, thank you so much. You have said, and I get it. It may be anybody that does not have up to that 100. Maybe Mazikai, the person can contact you. By the time we make a list, we can raise money and anyhow, if it is money issue, just because on this platform we are like a family, we can raise that money. Whoever, if it's money, let Mazikai know. And number two, another important thing about this ID card, you see, for people that are in the diaspora in the Europe, you see, the people that are trying to deceive and discourage and stop you from getting the ID card, they already have it. And let me give us, I keep saying this, and I want to keep highlighting it. Soon, we are going to have, let's say, for example, Israel is pushing hard. If they recognize Biafra today, your ID card becomes a form of ID and also your passport. Now, come to think about it, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as we know, once Israel recognizes us, immediately he will be released. And because he already have Georgia citizenship, and that's something I know that it's America, this thing that he can also have he'll be able to come to, because we don't want him to go to Nigeria or go to UK. UK don't like us. I don't think they will like Mazi. If they have not helped him up till now, I don't think it will be advisable to let him go back to UK. So we will do everything to see him come to US. And if we are going to celebrate in the United States, what are you going to use to come with? That is where this ID card, because that's what you will use to have that United States of Biafra will give you the documents to go to your embassy wherever you are. So these things are very important. Not only is it important for us getting recognized, but across it's like nothing is even holding us from the recognition. Everywhere, it's only Biafrans and Nigerians that don't know what is going on, that don't know that we are already a sovereign nation and things are happening fast. So and number two, if we get the recognition and we are working, that's your Nigeria passport becomes invalid unless you want them to catch you and begin to X-ray you. So that ID card also can serve as your means of this thing, your passport until you get one. So all these are important. These are good things that are happening to us. We must not only focus on Indoswimi, we must focus on things that are the positive things that are going on, working for us. A lot is working for us at this time. And let's see them as a kind.
One day, Madam. Thank you so much. So, dear friends, if your problem is about the money, Madam Origin just made a suggestion about you can also mention how much you have. Then that friend will see how that friend will help you out on that. Thank you so much, and God bless you. So we are going to move to Mr. Greg.
Let's hear from you, Mr. Greg. Mr. Greg, are you there?
Mazi Kai.
Yes.
Sorry, because Mr. Greg, just give me only 2 minutes because I'm at work. Let me just say this once and go back to my work because my break has expired. Can I go on, Mr. Greg?
Yeah, I can carry go.
Master, can I go on?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
I
I want to thank Biafrans who joined us for the program yesterday on the Obi platform. I want to tell you the only good news that happened on that program. That program alone generated 40 subscribers in my YouTube page yesterday. And out of the 40 subscribers today on my short program, about 6 of them was in that program commenting. And after
Hello.
I have sent the 6 of them the link of USB we had declared. So I mean USB passport link, 6 of them today. So that is why we need to. I want to thank Biafra that support and those who give their thoughts to Obi-Wan. After Obi-Wan called me and said, Biafra, now I'm ready to work for USB without any double mind. Thank you so much for all we do yesterday because we are strength and we are committed.
Anakwụkwọ aka maazị Kai biko sikwa aka na program nya maka sikụpụrụ ya aka na ọ dịrị izu at least it's an added voice.
Link, yes, there.
As in that program yesterday on my YouTube page generated 40 subscribers, and not only that, about 6 members that who followed Obi-Wan have asked me for the link of USB and USB ID card, and I send it to them. And Obi-Wan assured me that he's back to work for USB fully. So we move. Thank you, Biafra.
I know that will happen.
Thank you so much. Mazuri TV, before you go, please don't forget to always keep Obi-Wan in contact and always have that kind of program again. You may not understand why I say it. I said it yesterday and I repeat it here. Try and do your best, no matter how tight it may be for you. It will yield. It will continue.
I will. Thank you all for yesterday.
Thank you. But it's your link yesterday now, and I don't know because I was sending you a message right now. I'm going to get your link, but today you put your link, so I have to go and look for one channel because I follow him before. Okay. Okay. Mazika, come on, your voice need break. I don't know what you are.
My voice need break.
Can I talk now?
My voice need break.
Can I talk now, Maz?
Yes. It's like I'm not more from this my end, but your voice break. Other people now, but your voice breaks somehow. It goes or break.
Maybe not from end. Although from end.
No, from end. Your line is breaking, though.
My own line is breaking.
Yeah, at times.
Yes. Your line is breaking. Yeah.
Okay, let me refresh. I'll be right back.
And River Goddess, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sweetie. How are you guys
Okay,
doing?
there we have my marriage. Good to see you.
Na asị m emekwara na m gịnị anọ m n'ọnụ ụzọ na-akụ aka onweghị onye kwere emepere m ụzọ nsị ọ bụ gịnị gbasara na nke a jụkwa ajụjụ na kọment sekshọn ịbụ na nta gịrị gị ikwe ha asa nweghị onye kwere asa ajụjụ m jụrụ.
Oh, me? I didn't see it, sorry.
Even Kai na onwe ya sef I thank God ịma na everyday ka baby na-enye anyị long rope. Now today, baby has given us short rope. But every day I've been giving you people long rope. You people are taking me for granted. So, baby, I greet you. My question is this. Read Biafra TV. I heard you, okay? IJ, Ocean Master, and a whole lot of people, and Ojugo. Even Ekenedrum Ojugo, it's been a long time I've not heard from her. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Welcome.
So it's joy seeing her, it's one for answer I don't know. What I want to ask, the question that is bothering my mind before I say what I want to say. Biko na onye ga-asa m ajụjụ a ka m seta gị unu. Why is it that our PM is still opening door for these people to come and visit him? It's a puzzle. I can't settle in my mind. And if somebody can answer this question for me, why is this Finland Faneme Ejero? Is that, yeah, a man can get so ya or hen can carry, or Yamabuno Ejecha out for this confusion? Why Mother Simon is opening door for these people because this visitation has not yielded anything. It's dividing and dividing. People will really get some where to have it for.
Ima, this question, John. I don't DPM that question. What is the what's important of the formal wife that why all this? Why is she participating? Why is she so important? Because we don't know about her. You know, these questions need to be answered. Like I'm on the same page with you on this.
Thank God, because a burden is a burden. We need to, because if we are a government, there are limits to things. Either a memo or something is being, written, to put things on.
Is my voice okay now, please? Can somebody confirm?
We
Yes,
are
it is.
using our mental toughness. But
Okay.
there are people
Thank you so
who
much. Oh, River Goddess, your question is very, very good. But I think Madam Ochugo said that she asked the DPM the question. So what was the answer from DPM, please?
okay.
Yeah, when I asked that question, DPM, she wasn't clear like there was no direct question, direct answer to that question. So me, I just like leave it alone. I just told myself, well, they know better and know what is going on because I really wanted to know the function
I think
of that woman. Why
okay.
is she so important in that case?
Why was what?
Yeah. She's saying why is PMX so important and why is she on the center page? Then this
You
question that
what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Initially, because she was a part of, I think either she is or was a lawyer or something, but and also because of their child, she may have been the one that is taking him to see the father. Number two, she is the one that I at some point I heard, I may be wrong, that DPM said all the lawyers that contributed in jeopardizing the first case are no longer in this appeal. So most likely she is out, or if she is not, maybe because
Yes, I was also told that she's out.
yeah. And when you notice, the second thing I want to say is when you notice the woman that called herself Ekoba, remember she went without his consent. So I don't think he is allowing them, but they are forcing themselves. All these things they are doing is photo op. So when they go there and they take the pictures, how would you know? And another thing that I feel that they didn't see him is that how come that the gift they brought for him, they didn't give it to him direct. It was now through the lawyer or something. All of these things are confusion. They can't. I think the bottom line is they are paid to make sure that they create this kind of confusion, deceive Biafrans, anything they can do. And that's what they are
Then,
doing.
in my own opinion or my observation, because this thing has gone a long way and this thing is causing a whole lot of row. In my own little, in my H2, we are a government. Is there no way a memo or something that will be put out? Maybe PM, I don't know if you know what it is, because he don't, I don't know how, I, oh Jesus Christ, help me to communicate this message. Ọ bụrụ na PM is not opening this door, because the more this door of PM case is open, the more the Ichokus are
Yes,
digging, knowing the secret for our standpoint.
yes. The lawyer is supposed to cut down all these visits and all this. It's
It
not
looks
helping at all. It's making the
precisely
Yeah.
DPM work so difficult and so tight.
so. That is what I am feeling, that a time has come as a government to put this to order, or writing to Simon through the lawyer, letting him know we don't need this, because it's a loophole of buying and selling, and it's setting a whole lot of records backward. That's my own humble opinion.
River
Uh-huh.
Goddess, your question is
There is something.
your question
There's
is it about if all these people that are pretending to be in charge of the PM's wife?
No, the question I asked, why is PM allowing these
allowing
people
these people.
come and visit him? Because to me, I see it as a open door for flaws. Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the right? Or no money payment? Why are they
The
saying
reason is that you don't expect PM to start choosing A or B now. It's not. I don't think it's PM will do that. You understand?
Exactly.
So don't
Exactly,
expect.
because that will put him in more. You use wisdom. Ị ga-amacha na mmadụ bụ onye iro, go nwere situation ị ga-anọ.
So don't.
Imechi anya ka ọ na-eme
Yeah,
ahụ, mana ị dị
he
careful.
cannot.
Ọ ya ka ihe na-afụ na-play out now. Be
Don't
careful.
expect
not
PM to do
choosing?
that now. Or it's not going to be just like Master Namodekano.
Not choosing. Oh, and we're a point. We are a government. This thing, these
Yes.
people doing left and right. Please, we should come to understand something.
Iwe na iwe nwanne m nwaanyị, ọkwa ịma na PM ọ na-ahụ ihe na-eme.
Can I come in now?
No care.
Okay, let's hear from Greg.
Nobody even get this very particular issue now. Because onye ọbụla
Can I come in now?
Just hold on. Just hold on. Let's Greg because he has been waiting all this while. I'll get back to
I'm
you.
not
Thank you.
that I asked though. So you have to be patient because I've been on all this while. Please.
But DPM have sent out a memo out debunking what Shomo Koma and Co are doing. So I think that's a good thing she did, just to reassure us that these ones are fake.
That memo is what pushed Ezenago to record herself. This video that we just played in this broadcast.
to go gaga.
So
She
it's
really went
because of
gaga.
that. But
My brother,
remember that your question, we need to understand that PM is not as free as you are. So there's something that he cannot do now. There's something that he cannot say now. It's not applicable to Master Namodekano. Remember, they were pushing Master Namodekano to denounce PM. That he's not just say something. Just say something about Ekberima. Just say, so you cannot just say that even though you may have access to the information, but you have to understand that because of the condition, because it cannot just start making enemy now. It doesn't work that way. So I kind of understand why PM. I know why
No,
PM
Mazi,
is doing
Mr.
that.
Kai,
Mazi,
it's not
let me
an
chip in something here.
no,
River Goddess, please.
1 second, just 1 second. He is not
Anyway,
making an enemy, but when he was with us, he knows Ichoku, he knows their kind, he knows Mbeku, he knows them. That's my own. Yeah, this thing needs
Anyway,
to be streamlined. That's what I'm saying because at this point, my dear, it's doing us more harm than good. Nna m kwuo efi chọrọ ikwu ka m wee kwutọpụzie
yeah.
Iwe
what I
when
want
again,
to say.
madam, River Goddess, Okwima na Lasuba fake name ba. Then in the
No,
kuna na got towards that. Do you think PM don't
yeah.
know? Or you know we have Lasuba mahona on worry and emoji will fake name,
Ozugbo
no matter what
ha
the reason.
Hold on a while. Hold on a while.
fake
You
news,
see,
I will not give access.
yeah.
please,
That is
can we
I'm
give
actually
Nwayi a
Mbosha.
chance to talk at all? Please,
One
I'm
more
begging you.
Jakam.
Can I add just 1 minute on what River
Remember,
Goddess
Gota
said?
Baja. Just
Hmm?
warrior.
Just
I will give you, just you have the mic, okay? So you understand?
okay,
I don't
okay.
want the text
So
to
But
feel
the
fidgeted.
meaning why Kebia.
do I finish what I
okay,
want?
Then have the
I'll,
mic. Let's hear
I'll
from you.
Do I finish what I want to say or do I go?
Oh, is it River Goddess?
It's me. I just asked a question that is
Okay,
bothering.
please.
So I put into the
I thought you
floor.
are done. I thought you are done. Okay, continue.
It's okay,
I don't know.
finance. I did it down home for now. Now for small.
I don't know. So let me done, eh? Let me finish up. Am I permitted?
Yes, of
go
course.
ahead,
Continue.
go ahead. But I want to Kucha because I just add over if you have an experience of being in prison, Mazika, just 1 minute, please. You see, onye ọbụla nọ nga or prison need the people. You can allow as many as noble need, at least keep you going, keep you busy. But in the case of River Golden School here, about these enemies, it can be limited. Number one, government. Anybody that major affair from the government should be open to with exactly conversation of what is going on, because our Prime Minister Abraham was, if you brief him, he will understand it very well. Because there's no need of these people going there, creating this kind of confusion in the midst of Biafrans. You don't give that room. That's me. From experience, I'm telling you. So far as we're not there, because they are creating more problem, more harm than good. Okay, look at the issue of the appeal now. So our government should, since we identified this problem already, that these people, they have done that, and again, they want to do it, and again, whatever that is good, they are not in for it. You have to table it the way it is to him, and he will listen to that. If not, that is where I think River Goddess is talking about memo or what, as a government, to raise it, give it to him. And I trust so much that now PM will listen to whatever that Dr. Nguzo Rabeze say to him, no matter how he want to keep people. There is always a way to avoid them. From this time to this time, don't visit me. That don't need visitors now. I don't need this visit now. Maybe after October, you come and visit me, or after April, you come and visit me. Let me concentrate on what I'm doing. All this demons I cannot go for.
Because
Very simple. And then, although politics can they play on this, Mazika, I will say this here. If you identify the politics, play it with them. Although that had no criminal act, maybe they are playing smart in a criminal way. As in ebe na bo ogaranya, ọ na-adị mma ka ọgaranya nwee ọmụọ mbụba, ọmụọ agafe, ọmụọ onye ori, so that each one ọbụla that raises his ugly head, he will send that one. Ọ bụrụ ife agafe ejegata ya, ọ bụrụ ife mbụba ejebata ya, ọ bụrụ onye ori etikwazi tie. So those are the things na USB enwe ndị mmadụ ọ dị etu ahụ ọ bụrụ na ọ dị ka if we need radicalization we cannot be always gentle. You understand? Push it to them. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear, for nipping this. We are a government, and that is the right thing I feel. Because with this thing, Faneme, they are truncating things. That one, being the one that called herself Ichoko, before Kai started this program, Kai played something which the Ichoko said about the man he feel or she feels she's fighting for. That and when she's calling that name, she was calling that name without no respect. Simon Epa, no feelings, no attachment, nothing. Nobulu no me ya chipụta mkpụrụ amụ ya na mbala. I want you people to arise from certain words. Ka unu malụ ndị bụ ndị. And at times, yes, whenever her program comes on agba na ntị mana ya eji mgbagbu wee ghara ọgụ. And he said he's making ya a na-ekwu maka ya. And ihe m na-agwa unu bụ psychology. This woman want to play a fast one on herself. That when she bring her fallacy, her propaganda, her scam, and there's a lot of things, she has gone ahead of you. Keep short so that they can buy what I have said at the marketplace. They will buy it in this Karaka. But it's not done that way. You understand? Then Ophelia said, yes, I have arrived. I am on the top. Another thing, Real Biafra TV, God bless you. I didn't know what happened na program on Obiwanne. I, River Goddess, I called Obiwanne. Amadu what is happening. But it shows that God is, Chukwu na-agbalụ onwe ya ama. O mechaa ka ndị chekizie the video where Obiwanne, if you hear my voice, Obiwanne chetara ife m gwa gị. Obiwanne, I called you. Obiwanne, when you were sacking your bag with this Ichoko, Obiwanne, I called you. So look at the message. Don't you ever. Obiwanne, remember what you said concerning God. I told you it's not true. You are being misled. I told you the day you went to that platform, I told you you have attracted a curse upon yourself. I'm answering you. Most times, and at times when we talk, we see go, Aman can get sick warrior. Okay, onye amụma ahụ egheli eji ụnọ a na-egheli eji mbụna. Obiwanne, if you hear this voice, I recall your mind. Now, what mewena? If I am gị about 6 months ago, now it has come. That same person anọrọ kpọọ the boy gị ka ọ sị na ya ga-agbara gị afa ka ọ sị na ya ga-agbara gị agwụ. Mana iwe onye Nsụka and ịbụ nwoke kwụ ọyọrọgọdọ nwaanyị na-agbalụ gị afa n'isi a sị na onye kpatalụ nkụ arụrụ si ngwere bịara ya akwa. Amụma ahụ m bụrụ gị onena. Obiwanne, ị ga-anụ this voice. Ị nwee ike ịkpọ m ịkpọọ m ihe ahụ m gwara gị kwa onede. Then another thing I want to say, ọ ya mere m ji were bata. Real Biafra TV nwanne m, be on your toes. Ọkwifuru Obiwanne. To work with US, we don't need him. Agba mbụ ọtụ n'ogwe, agba abụọ ọtụ n'ogwe, agba atọ ọtụ n'ogwe. Ọ bụrụ ogwe ka apịala akụ. If you want to be a man, be a man. If you want to be a little child, be a little child. Obiwanne has seen that he had nowhere to fall on. Onye nyuchise nso ụzọ, ọ chọwa ebe ọ ga-esi wee gafee. Restitution is of the mind. A real restitution that yes, it will reflect outside. So if engineer ekwu ya bụ ma onye ọ ga-abịa na platform ya ma onye because Obiwanne eburugo ife ahụ si ya ebuna ụzọ nye gị ụkwụ ebe ahụ wee buru that thing. No platform you go. Okay, when Kai always screenshot o wepụtara, don't go to Kai platform, don't go to Kelena platform, don't go to Humble Lizard platform, don't do this, don't do this. And these are the liberator. of our soul. I say you don't go there. Then where will you go? Because half and this person that is saying na the first hand information na ya mara ihe niile kpọrọ onwe ya ichoku ka ọ bụrụ na ọmụwa bụ ụzọ and those things is not helping anybody. Urejiela. So biko, let me just give time. Maybe when you come on that program, the if I can actually network would be one that dance the music. It's in Abatana. We don't need you.
Because I will not the possible. I will not the possible. I will not the possible. Because I will not the possible. But let the subject matter link the subject.
Be careful. He has come that no one has any other place. Then he's now finding a way to fix himself. They know that this journey is ending and is ending for good. So they are finding a place again. Obi-Wan, they got heritage will be in the mud. He got heritage will be almost Biafra. No, you can't deceive us again. That's all I have to say. Let me hold them cause. I rest my mind.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess. Just one before another person, please let's hear from Greg. Greg, are you still here with us? Please unmute your mic. Let's hear from you. Greg, is your another room? Triple M, greetings to you. Triple M, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, my brother Kai. You don't drink one name, mother. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can acquire my mother and then on all. I believe each and every one of us. And think you could standing on the existing protocol. My people at the comment section will do the parono. I got zero mother Neil. Honestly, the stage we are now, you know, our leader Mazin Nikali would always tell us to be, you know, the time we need to be resilient and tough. Mental toughness on a cook, this is the time. You know, I keep saying it. Our sister IJ Minister Kukweli here. People are still waiting for that miracle to happen. The miracle they believed that our leader Mazina Nekano prophesied about. They are still waiting for it. I have so many people mwanya and that miracle has happened though. That miracle has happened. And another thing is this, our people, the ball is now on our court to do the needful. We still see other people. Thank you so much, my sister, Sister Origin, Madam Origin. You have tried, you know. I have. I don't know. I'm on a platform. We on a platform. Like I'm suggest to create this thing. Like, for our people, you know, when you tell some people, go and apply for your ID card. For the fact that you are in diaspora, they keep telling you that the money is too much. Blah 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 blah. But these people, they are saving thousands of dollars, thousands of pounds. But to bring $100 for their everlasting freedom, Hana Huntaya as here they too costly. Our people are so trickish, honestly speaking. Our people are so trickish. So I was like suggesting, I want many people in the Diego because we have many people that can sponsor maybe 2 or 3 persons or more in this ID card production. As our brother have also let us know that I will have 10,000. Give them 10,000 in the USB now. If we can gather over 50 million votes in self-referendum, give them 10,000. 10,000 one in Baguna. You will see some people, they will come out to tell you, what is your government doing? What are you doing? How many countries have recognized you? One thing, he recognized that no give, so is Biafra. Have you recognized yourself? That is the number one thing. Oh, we hear about self-recognition. If there is a room for self-referendum, then what makes you not understand that now self-recognition? Oh, na now chukwu emele ebere. Enwe nwanne anyị mere ka anyị mara ya. Ogene bụ nsogbu anyị. Ụmụ Biafra. Anyị chọkwara ịla. Anyị ka ji onwe anyị o. Our DP magba ya time with that number. We are the one holding ourselves. My sister, Madam Origin, thank you so much for that offer, Emere. So all the ndị so na ha ejizu ego ha ga-eji eme ya. Let them come out and tell us and indicate nekwe ego n'iji. If you don't say this is where I am, nobody will know where you are. Na keep azo ayadekwa asundo. Yeah, my brother read Biafra TV. I was so happy when I saw that your flyer regards to the program yesterday. Though I was there, right, starting from the beginning till the end. Actually, I wanted to come in, mana. Obim karijia, obi adege mama. Asi atowuto suwo pario. Okay, na ma aglegu. Okay, na ma alegu. Waru alako. One night nwoke obi nwanne. Ama m otu o si na-ahụta onwe ya ka ọ na-achọ nnọọ ka gọọmenti ebe kpọrọ isi ala. Ọwụ this chameleon life ka obiga. Ọ bata obi eji ojihi ya jiga isi. Ọ gwara gị na ọrụ nọ na-ele ọbata obi n'ọba. We know all those things. Define this struggle to yourself. Ọ ka na-ekwu IPOB a na-apụ ya n'ọnụ, DOS a na-apụ ya n'ọnụ. Let ndị o ji enye example. My brother, my sister, failure, and I repeat the failure. Look at the kind of people on the Nigeria example. The kind of people Nigeria example. People that doesn't know their left from their right. Now, he find it so difficult to address our DPM as a DPM. Now Gebuzo reply I am message here. Who is I don't really know what actually is our problem. Because our DPM not there now. Over 50 million people. All no chitranya had here now. Man, they no kweba that na before boy DPM now got reply a message here. When you don't know anything about freedom, give a wasted and outdated idea. The same thing. I don't you name it. You must do that thing of bragging game ishi banyampia.
Before you can
you go down na Simon. Ibo melado mma. Ona wu Buhari me ka do ma ya so Buhari like go melado mma. Na obodo onyo anyị niile bi. Onwe ibe nje na-achị obodo melado mma. Anyị eme manifestation. Kpụọ ya. Ucha isi unu na afụ ma gba na akpụ isi Donald Trump. Ucha ya egbu ọgwụ ọtọ. Simon mma akpụgo ebe ịgbu ọtọ. Buru ibe ma go pụta kpagharịa. All my right. Yes. Because ị nọ ọnọdụ ka onye isi anyị. Ihe achị ya ọfụma. Ịchị ha ya ọfụma ma abụọ gị ike. Ebe a.
Yes.
I don't know surprise.
Yes.
Meeting na anụ na niile unu na-eme gbasara ndị Biafra dị ebe a.
O tere na phone. So if my key person if you could
yes. Sure.
Before program yesterday for the one in Biafra. Also them flyers can publish and Siamba. Upon I will better never. Siamba. Guy may go to the program first. But in case you're going to matter before to the program, you're going to be on the Ocha must have been witness. In your possibly go but if Otakuya like that, you have to go Because I know
Yes.
what I know. I don't feel relaxed. Maybe
I'm on your book. I'm on
so
your book.
I know what I know that. So but I'm
If
happy that now the boss somehow with such feelings. Boss someone. Good.
are you aware? Even when I declare, I'm gonna have many times. Maybe just subscribe or may unsubscribe. I make sure declare, Lotta. One thing about this life. Onye ọbụla nọ na fence. Onye ahụ nọ na fence. Ọ na-anọ na fence. Ya hụ ebe na-aga aga. Ebe a na-aga aga. Ya ga-akwa ego ebe ahụ. Ute ofu okwu. Nakwa na-enyo. Agbatakọ. Ebe ahụ felo. Ya amapụ ha from window. Ma ọ bụ ya hụ na ndị mmadụ na-akọ ihe dị agha. Ya amapụkwa. Gaa nọrọkwa ha wanga. Mgbe na-ekwu okwu dị agha. If you don't know what you want. Yeah?
Triple M. Because all your time, but because just 1 minute I can tell you why immediately
Okay.
because none of the program yesterday
Udo.
and I said something.
Udo.
What the river God is if we go here. I want to watch the program of my yesterday. Devil rose his ugly head,
Yes.
but God have his way.
Sure.
During the time of George Bush, he made a speech in a UN. And after a day or 2 days, Ugovich came in to make his speech. He referred that yesterday that devil came to the United Nations and was speaking like as if he's the patron of the world.
Ocean
So,
Master, can I come in for 1 minute?
mba ọkwa just ụka na-etiri ya biko ihe ndị okwu ihe m na-ekwu ya ka just ka mmechi onye ozugbo
Yeah, I think it's small.
atụrụ tv anyị agwaghị gị na anyarị na-eje ije just jide ya aka n'onu ka anyị rapụ the subject matter ka anyị rapụ the subject where the subject matter o nwere ihe datin mmịta and o nwere ihe ọ ka ga-amịta so ka anyị rapụ overflow ya if you go and listen to that program yesterday Odogwu Enugu nwere okwu yesterday and I salute Odogwu Enugu kwuchara okwu anwa if you watch Obi Nwanne he wasn't himself. I even feel somehow and when I came in I tried to mild it to dilute it so because Kairap is overflow because the USB and the split
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
Thank you.
A chance. Give another person 1 minute.
Check. I'm
My
not
brother, just 1 minute. 1 minute. I don't know. Just 1 minute. Ekenekwa Biafrans. Carry down for your effort. Number one. Yeah, I'm on duty. So,
okay.
Yeah. Number one, I actually add the bonum. Actually, Obi Nwanne ihe Trump gwara Britain. Trump si na ha achọghị onye na-abịa enyere aka n'ahịa winigoro win. Na ha achọghị onye na-abịa enyere ya aka n'ahịa winigoro already. So any person that is play chameleon character cannot stop, no matter what you do. If you watch Obi Nwanne from day one, no matter he was Obi Nwanne, he remains whom he is. He joined us here. He played the same game. So leave that guy. If he wants to come, fine. If he don't want to come, let him remain where he is. That is my own opinion on that particular one.
It's even better he don't come because he cannot change.
So the another thing I want to add again is concerning the lawyers. Number one, our people should remember that our PM is a barrister. He's a lawyer. And not just that he's a lawyer. I want that I can do some practice in Nigeria. We have Europe or France. How does that practice? Or no law school. How practice for 1 day. But this man is living in Finland and he was practicing law. I think he still have his chambers there. So if he need good lawyers, he know good lawyers in Finland. If you don't know good lawyers, the lawyers that he's working with know good lawyers. So the game these people are playing, they are playing it with the short X or whatever. He might not know everything that is going on, and he cannot avoid many things. He will just pretend to allow them to do some certain things he want to see. Not that he don't know what he's doing. That's what I think. So, and the game these people are doing is they really want to have every information concerning the man they have betrayed. They are not taking this lawyer because they want PM to come out, but they want to know every single thing that is going on concerning PM because they know their position is evil. So any person that think, or Biafrans who want to deceive themselves to think that these people are fighting that PM will come out is 100% not true. But they want where they will be getting information to be feeding their paymaster. So they know that PM is a lawyer, practice in Finland. So if he know the best lawyer in Finland and the lawyers he can afford and the one he cannot afford. So people should know when people are playing on their brains. These people are playing on the brains of Biafrans. If it's a layman like me, who is not, I'm not all that educated, neither am I a lawyer or whatever. So it could be a different thing. But this man is a lawyer and practice in Finland. So he knows the best lawyer. And he knows the criminal lawyer, what the kind of case he have, he knows the lawyer that is suited for that. And he knows how to connect them. So the game, all these 419 people and Nigerian agents are playing, they are playing on the idiot Biafrans who cannot reason. They only want to be getting information from BM case to be feeding their paymaster, not no other thing. That's the only thing I want to add. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, my brother. We know who they are. What I'm trying to pinpoint, not that I know, I appreciate our brother going there because I was so happy. I know how many people I shared that flyer to. I appreciate it so much because we need to go to their camp and tell them what they don't know. You can't be doing a particular something year in, year out, expect a different result. The area I want to point now is this, is the area you were like asking our brother based on his 10-point questions on our brother. I don't think that should be either number 8 or number 9, where he said our DPM now because all based on some offices how active are they on our brother say that now yes that the offices all ya mereji ewepu onye obula na adịghị active ewepụ ya replace ya so ya jụwa ya na ndị ọ na-ewepụ ọ na-aga through constitution ka ọ bụ gịnị. Our people, there is something you need to understand. I cannot always look na ya declare anybody in an office there was appointed, and if you are not functional a ga-ewepụ gị anything ndị na-arụ ọrụ ka nweta ihe na-achọ. Anyị emebeghị election isi onye you are elected there, even if you are going to make you elect na homeland gị ga-adị active a ga-vote to give vote of no confidence kwapụ gị n'oche. Ihe gbam that na ebe a chọrọ ka anyị nweta ihe anyị chọrọ enwe some people na cabinet who bench woman na amụrụ ga anything may expect ka hapụ onye ahụ there ma why bịa say okay na agachawa constitution nothing onwe ihe dị otu ahụ. There are some permanent things you need to understand with your own sense. Ibia na-ajụ ya now ọnụ na-ajụ ma na-akwụ ụgwọ na ebe gọọmenti na-achọ ego achọ. I don't know the kind of questions me respect ọ ga-ajụ ọjụgaghị ya na-ajụ irrelevant question. I'm happy the way Biafrans handled it. That was why I never came, because I wanted to come. Rubbish question. After Odugu about that bread there. Just toya aha joy yeah matazie that yes that time my hand again. And my happiness no onwe instance onyere ya ebe ọ ga achọ ya. These criminals now parade onwe from one thing to another. Let them tell us the people that have done that thing that they are doing now, that gain their freedom now and stands as a country of their own. And I one instance of it. Ma ọgba ebe ga enwete ihe ndị ha no agree. Maazị akwa na agbana no owo CRC VGC all ha nwa ihe ni. That ID card, Oji, that ID card, we have been challenging them, all these criminals. Udele 419 must. Let them return that USB ID card. After all, it was given to them free of charge, free of charge. Let them return it. If they see that now USB are here, a person now you have to vote. Guy Finland, guy declare, long as they but they're gonna win here, let them return the ID card for us. They are just deceiving people not to apply, not to do anything. How got return on here, and the able to judge how you need a hand parade. How you need a hand parade because if I lash now. Now, so if fish and if can lash here now, let them issue ID card. How soon is she karaha? Now how would the right source? Now how I have let them issue ID card. Now international community I can about what fucker. And people are not asking them all this. You voted in safe referendum. A state they clear the United States of Biafra. And you hear people telling you VGC. CRC always the arms of one of the three arms of the government. CRC, Constitutional Conflict Resolution Committee. Hey, Nabatara yo senye makatimo. Makano ye neji gega magi right ya. Iyo mere no ni wu. Lenu. Maka ego, maka little money, little change. I don't know kwoku ka dịka ọkụkọ efuru ọdụ ọnụ sọ Prọfesọ Chioma dịka ọkụkọ efuru ọdụ were eze wuju ebe niile. Nwaanyị ahụ iwe na-ewe before now ama m ihe o mere m. But when was some prayer n'ihu, my mood will change. That woman ka si ya mgbe a chọrọ ka a declare, come and analyze the result of self-referendum. Nwaanyị agba isi akwa na ajụ na ọ dịbeghị ready. Nekwenụ m anya o. Nakwana elu nke asị na na-ekwu that na kwa ma ya ọwụ na ọgụghị ya ọwụ na omeghị ya na agaghị declare. Hey! At the end of the day, ihe na-enye update on daily basis. And na ya ruzie the faithful day. Meanwhile, end the vote in 28th of August. I mean November 2024. On the time, here in the system, all just buto ya dia bamado. Yes, so they be ready. Now you order. Now I want to make here. I want to upon the result to self-referendum. Now I had declare, and those people are the people now still parading themselves. She's again a gigawa. Haga bilonishi. Haga business now. Where's the GVC, EFCC? GMS another self-referendum. What they people are not even among them. So does it mean that their sense of reasoning are this year? Before we get to USB, the road they are taking you back. They are taking you back. Even those that is following Azaya Anyogu, Apostle Yama was Azaya Anyogu, I was on ye, my name is Azaya Anyogu. Azaya Anyogu, Ngozi is bragging for documents. Document is rubbish. We don't need it. And people say, and they support them mother. What our PMI that now minus this declaration, what we are making is only noise. And you guys following the people that wants to continue making noise. Hey, and keep as well. We are close. We are close. Chineke na nakwa ekele for giving us our DPM. I know how I bragged. I know how people from Zoo challenged me. Some now say no guy the way to it's a mother okay me here and you guys are working on the ground to stop it. Even I was the most happiest person today. Anyway, I was like order. I began to cry. Finally, come here, and people, they first of all fought against it. That is no, we are not supposed to do it today or Tuesday. Meanwhile, they have already planned on how to destroy. This is what our PM have been telling us, that there is a way things will happen. We can even declare before the time, which onye oshi a nwaanyị isi akụbe kwere na platform ya ọ ha nwa sozi na-agbazi ndị na-eso ha that na Biafra ngozi dị declare oke ngozi na PM pụta o declare ya Biafra ọzọ ama m ugboro ihe ga-eme mmadụ ya mụrụ akọ they never believed. Okay, now they are telling those gullible ones following them. These are the same people that was looking as if their container sank when the Biafra was already cleared. They were dumbfounded. They were dumbfounded. They never believed on it. They are the people now telling you they are going for recognition. With Guinea. Onye gba ọtọ na ama ya ka na-akpọ ụmụnne m biko nụnụ jụọ nụnụ. Now as it stands now, they're not even telling their gullibles ihe na-eme for the freedom. Also their freedom now our PM and the Master Nandekano. The same thing the US, the same card they played. And the same card Zoo wants our people to be playing that makes our PM go out now. Now, we are hanging on the then may they apply the multidimensional approach. Oh, thank you, my people, more especially all our brethren on the media. We can't thank you people enough. Because ndeni na USB media that period we have hancha niile wunde expend on them. They we are nowhere to be found today. They are the people fighting that which they believed yesterday. Today they are fighting against it. What they are doing now, that their old platform, how was it abandoned? Now create any new ones. I happy na past. Trust Biafrans, everything no. Sleeping here. Kenji na nwere ike ọ gawo nke iji mana ọ onye warịkwa mgbe oge ruru agbapụtara ya ke ya. Thank you so much, my brother Kai, and also appreciate all the independent media. Yes, that our sister Kai, that our sister na work make a platform. I think she spoke IJ minister. I am
Yeah, I forgot this. I subscribed on the channel.
So that thing. Then in case that USB, I don't know who is handling it. In case you test it down, they should turn on the bell. The bell they disabled. You can turn the same thing make when I IJ. That that thing when I IJ me pray. So I
said no for children. No, and I cost that thing.
It says that no for children.
No for children. So,
okay, that bell is not on now. Assistant now. Nchok am turn on the notification bell. Now you system unsubscribe. So
all from the settings. So you say can they apply? No. Can they go no that platform is for children platform.
Okay. They need to reset it well. Come on, we can now update because assistant now I don't even see it online. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate for what we are doing. And our brother has given testimony. That is why I expected, because when I saw the flyer, I said we are going there to Totalam Probi, so how we left some ajuju. Here and therefore back in me, Haga John has a countrymen here, no neighbor Hanota, or how our Finland, or how 500 or something now in America. So anybody nekwoku ihe got today. This is freedom fighting. If you don't have opposition, that means you are not yet ready. I look at when I DSS when I look at when the freedom fighting because Biafra break record in our freedom fighting, set a new record. And I wonder, and we break this our record as it stands now. Over 50 million people, over 1,500 attendance. My brother, we set a new record, and all banana archive. Now keep bazaar. We are going home. I wish each and every one of us USB at last, as we are about going back home. I have Wejema on the line as well. I can't wait to apply once our passport is on ground. Because zoo passport will expire since the 2 years. They may go away about anymore. I am looking forward, no going back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No, thank you so much, Triple M. God bless you. I really appreciate that. I'm actually searching for the link. Somebody's asking for the link on comment section. That is from Emmanuel. Emmanuel, no, Chuku Doze.
Link again.
That's no ID card. It's here on my platform. I would like you to.
I can post it on the comments as well.
Okay, please help me do that, Shapali. So I have it here on my community, but I'm searching for that. All right. While waiting for the link, let me, Mazi Greg, you have spent your time, right? So let's hear this woman.
If I see n'aka DOS pụta Sowego, I see n'aka DOS pụta kuchimu ma dey regret, and I can never regret it tomorrow. N'ime ma unu n'anya na onwe ise ji nwa ọ n'ọrụ onwe m. Ọgwụcha zu ike, hapụzere Chineke ibe niile, hapụzere Chineke ụmụ Biafra n'aka. Ya werezie ha ma ife sọrọ ha. Ọnwụ na mmasị Chineke na anyị atagide afọ nwụọ Biafra agwụ, nsogbu adịrọ. Simon, ekwene ka osuso na-eso gị wuru ife ifere dịrị m nwa. Ọ wụrụ ihe mgbawa obi because of people ịsọrịndala onwe gị with it. You have to ịbịakwa na your program. Si madam ife na-ede sọrị ọkpụkpọ ahụ ịkpọrọ ya because ihe nji sịgụ nwa dragon na ihe asị ife na-ede sọrị na ọkpụkpọ ịkpọrọ ya na program gị. O nwere ife dịsi woman mmelụ. Simon, you know your name. Simon, you know the truth now. You need to come back against you. Emo omelegona. Go on, go to no work, but I don't know if you could. And I don't supplies. After all these things, the protect man for this woman. Still, I convince Gidegu. Mapumu, Mankabako, everything. He will put away for half that to back off our feet, Madame Ifi. Keep my Madam Ifia kita Simon Eka isn't need 100% happy.
All right, thank you so much, Triple M. For those of you that are asking for the link, check on the comment now. It is there waiting for you to take. So that link will take you to ID. That is the platform where you can apply for ID card and follow it. It's self-explanatory. But you need to also get your information ready before you go there because you have to fill in your information, your own information. Do not copy your brother's name and put your own age and mix it up. And the ID card is not for you to do illegal business because it is your information. So don't apply to thinking that you're going to use it to hurt the government. You are actually hurting yourself. So please, take it very, very serious. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Triple M, for that. I really appreciate. Oh, okay. Madam Mojug, are you with us? Yeah, you are. Please unmute your mic.
I already talked when you were in the upper room.
Okay, because I saw your message and he said I should put the link.
Oh yeah, the passport link on the inbox for those of us that are inside because we can't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, Mazi Kai, I want to ship something in.
Please do.
Okay, I want to ship something because of based on what Mommy Rose said about Obatobie, allowing people to visit him.
Rose, it's not Mommy Rose.
No, about Obatobie. He meant him to allow visit here.
Okay, River Goddess.
Yeah, River Goddess. So the thing is this. Only met like only 3 months or 6 months. Man, depression na dị n'ime ọdụrụ easy. But despite that, for the real first-hand information, ịma na ọbata obi amaha na afara dị ọra mma bụla Zuba. Ịma na ọmarụ. From the right harmful information, this live seat o jere ebe ahụ, ihe o ji wee jee bụla Zuba, ozi ha shi ka mere ike wee jee, ka ọbata obi eji wee marị. Ọdịrị ọbata obi afọ ya. The only thing sometimes na suggest to this is, ọ bụrụ na o nwere ka ọbata obi etinye onye tinye afọ ya na ndị Nigeria efi ya ka afọ picture onye ọmara dị ya through picture first. That is only way we will stop these things. Enwe ndị bụ ha bịa, o jeela Zuba nke ikpeazụ o jere with first-hand information. Ọbata obi enye ya 5 minutes to talk to ọbata obi. Or just hello, hi, lọtabụrụ onwe nwere ihe ọzọ. Because ọbata obi amara gị onye ọ bụ. Then machi egwu, even as of 3 days ago, ọbata obi called out for somebody very important inside USB. They talk a lot of things. There is a lot of things. As I'm talking about Obi Amara Gebano, money here right now. But so now when travels, anybody travel from any country comes here, without me knowing he's with them, I won't chase him away. So I will just only say hi and hello. When Obato Obi comes out, remark today's date being the 10th of March. I am saying this. I said I got this information from my right forehand. As of 3 days ago, on Saturday, precise, Obato Obi called USB members. And they discussed a lot. So I want us to be assured now, all these things, Obato Obi able somebody wanna. But I'm not going to Obi and Eke Madna so phone. In our results. That's why I say, with the result of what USB under the Muslim has achieved, you know, the Kiabo is send Roman Hatapo. Ofuni Mahane repeat class. A boy na about first, na about second, na Jeniru. Why in the able of quarter down more as a child, but why you need to be happy or even a father may travel on one with my result. But he gave both of John Madna 1 number for second. Can you remember? How is the school? So many people na eja for to be a forge name had you area drebe hano. When many of social media here they use our real name. And over our real name to be many of us. Some like me, when Benjira for here do after Nazak and Nazarot Arena. Many of people who real draw fake names depending on how they will get their drew where so how you got those fake number to be about them where je and one naza. Obo na Ori Biafra, my name is Biafra. You come close, you man have more with you, so John on the beast. Because on was name and freedom and to me, man, I would take USB and nobody can do me any harm again. So all those false fake information that you talk about Obi, beginning of them in Nigeria. Some people wanna be an Obi don't want this case to case here somehow. That is how you will kick your enemy outside. He will bring a false information to you. Let me give you an example. When I was in DSS dungeon, when I was in Nigeria, in Anambra State underground, for 3 months, the person who visited me was my enemy. I never chased him away. But when the man no visit him, they feel somehow I was top commander. We're going to do a visit him. When I tell them the information, like forget no. I find Jinji Maria Abba for Jiweb, and Oji nickname your web. No, be away from no, I must find okay, get away from here. No, dear possible. And here, when I can go hello, hi. Or when the first information on us submit, the ways may address the enemy, that fake information you're going to come and submit is here. And then we can that attitude or submit go fake information that will indict and keep me where I am. So sometimes it's all about politics. Obato Obiene play a very smart politics on all these enemies. He knows his enemies. But in this tight situation, he needs to do what is called fake inclusive of all. Fake inclusive of all. And in politics. The Biafra movement and pure politics. You might have this movement about politics can email. So don't take it no to and call it. He will know only have an about born. I did go post as of now. What will be I'm not going to enemies now around. And when you hit your enemy so hard, when he smile with you, in your name, and will token autobus, all token autobus cover to be an idea right from now. We're born now, hedge multiplies their fake information with it because Finland they believe in fake information and all this. So let us when you want to never learn for the email the politicians you can hear. I have witnessed it with me myself. in this name of deep Biafra. Na mo in information. DSS dungeon in Ocha underground for 6 months. And on 3 months, Morgan was here with her. They released me. Man, only is visiting about my enemy. But a junior officer wanna suspend me and he won because of all his attitude. What happens when he come? I hug him. So no one information against me that time. So kind of something about in that way. Everything now about policies can look at today. Peter we went to visit Mazen and the Kano. Mazen and the Kano fear resist and man fear and Sokoto prison. All these things are there. And when they be failed, you know, man for how man working half for Batobi because it's so hard. I've read about and a half for you. I know my enemy. My enemy knows me. But sometimes I now to token top you see and we deserve even audience can cheap in. Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Sorry, Mazi Biafra TV. Did you say Peter B. J. Home Mazi
Nandi can Sokoto prison.
When?
Tata, this is latest breaking news. Mazen can reject here.
I don't know. Thank God. Okay.
So I was in Kenya compared to Baba Tobian and Donald Diana. Politics
before, but I'm happy that you have thrown more light on that because if no when they Ghana and Finland they got testify against PM.
Yes.
And only the list they can maybe create more enemy to yourself.
Yeah.
It compare I'm the kind of the true one malaria fear after case Tesla. In order, he testified that many people have gone to see him. I don't want to see you. There's so many people. But all gone on a DSS, he welcome almost everybody. But now not to show that now. Even the actual can of a video now. That's not because they push you to the wall. Now the other day I know that to push Oju. Oju.
He refused also.
Oju had that for Ghana so good for. Oju had that fair. So many people, but Bishop Kukaga, may allow. So all depend. If PM on a court, and then when Umakabai Chile Yira Biafra, but an court, testify against Yawa. And PM Mandi in the dog because I has on Nazukanko. I can have she took on the PM now no finish language. So no how I didn't know what they can go and you are Oma. So if I get a name me expect say the memo no now. Oh yeah, boy Gucci but you don't just do that kind of thing. And
politics, silent politics and open fake one.
Lazuba go say the Nibo Sabo Obunama. What could you get me this woman allow in any answer? So if you put a get a chicken doesn't more China Sawori affair. Okay, but think it. Okay, if you can media nobi.
Like example of it, into open on your gym, the other very chic. I don't remember Lazuba where John on to the final Lazuba now. Chile and Borg, George, they felt that name. Come over to your welcome you online. Check from now the next 3 months. Mokaji for Bato be again. Or just a man and called you know where partition about to be refused to discuss anything with her.
I mean I can analyze here now.
Yeah.
Also the Guam ọkụkọ dị ekwechefu ekwuri ọdụdụ mmiri ife okwu na wee bido play weze video the first convention ife abụ egwu ịmara o wee egwu a na-akwa egwu igbe na-aghọta arịrị so ife ya megasị na ife aka ị ga-eji ekwu ya ụgwọ we have talked about it here now so all these things sorry
enwere nchọ add na ihe my brother read TDP gbasara our PM. Ma ọ bụrụ na ị watch ya this video ndị oshi ya ga Finland mee, if you can read meaning na that that picture has how goes today. Number one, Bona, I want to watch ya. Only on my head, this plan PM. And I want no more much regard. Nebendano. Morning had them. Then a lawyer has had what a plan from America. Bịa ha na ya kwere ha ga-ahụ PM nwee discussion ihe a na ya chọrọ ime n'ihu ebe a n'ihu ya. So it's either n'uche nke m onye mmanya na-eche na-ehicha ime very well ga-ama na it's either na this ha nyere ya pressure ya nye ha the space through this nwaanyị nọ na Finland ka nwoke ahụ si onye ọkaikpe gbarata. Onye ọkaikpe ahụ gbarata na ga-ahụ onye wu onye ọkaikpe ya. So either ya na onye ọkaikpe ya gara ga-ahụ PM ọ na ọ bụrụ na ha ahụhụ PM atọl ọ bụzie na ọjọs ha bịa hụ onye ọkaikpe ya na Finland ha were nwee mkpa nkata ha chọrọ ịkpa. Mana ọ bụrụ na isi m na ole agha ha hụrụ PM ha na ya akpa nkata is always ezigbote ashị because ịma people na-eme ihe ha anaghị ama ebe onye gbasie gbagharịsie nwere ebe echere ya. Ebe echere mgbe ahụ ha na-eme ha na-display that gift ezi ozi ahụ because ọ bụrụ na ịhụ PM ị gara ezi ozi ahụ direct sie PM enwe ihe nweta ọ bụrụ na eme ha ala iji ya wee ba n'ime ebe ahụ ọ ga-asị na enwere ihe nweta ya sị oke nye ya nne nwa m ọ nye ya ọkaikpe m ọ ga-erute m aka. Mana how he display that gift gosi na ha ahụ PM that is 100%. So and ọ bụ na iche na eyichi ihe o gosiri and ozi our DPM nyere si na PM si na ya chọrọ onye ọ na-etinyere aka na ya chọrọ iji aka ya handle ihe gbasara this his appeal. Ịma na ọ ya eziokwu ka ọ bụ ka okwu ahụ o kwuru bụ eziokwu. So ihe ndị people for me n'uche nke m ihe nchere this people na-agba mbọ by all means ị na-enweta information ịma ihe otu ihe ya si aga. It's either na they play game because ha ma na-enwezi ebe ha kwụ. So they only try to play game. I want a PM pụta tomorrow ka ha nwee access to come in n'ihe a na-eme again which will be impossible because Biafrans agaghị ekwe. Ọ bụrụ na ha na-agba mbọ na ndị ozi ha bụ ndị Naijiria jiri ha ka ha na-enweta information wee na-aga mara ka ọ bụrụ na ịmara nwere ihe dịsi ofeke nwaanyị a bụ kwuru ihe sị na ndị Naijiria nwere onye ọkaikpe mana onye ma onye ọkaikpe ha bụ. Mana every time ha ga-abịa ka e display onye ọkaikpe nke na-abịara awa PM ka e wee nwee source. Ọ bụrụ na ndị Naijiria bụ ndị na-eri bribe ma ndị na-eme ihe nsogbu ha will weta ya gbaa ya n'ihu ya gbaa ya n'anyanwụ which is not very good. So that is all here this Van and his group na-achọ ka ha na-achieve n'uche nke m mana ma maka onye ọzọ si thank you.
Maazị Kayi na ebe a.
Anọkwa m ya ọkwa ihe na ndị Iran mere ndị Israel ka ndị ọzọ anyway, please, I think we need to wind down now. You have something to say, Madam Origin?
Mụnwa mmadụ niile ekwutechala ya. The bottom line is that we are winning. We are nothing is stopping our recognition and building our land. A whole lot of things is on our side. In fact, heaven is on our side. The world is on our side. So in those swimmy, there are very few of them. Anything Nigeria need dunya ha makwara na ha mecha ihe ha na-eme ha ga-aja amụ anyị na junction. I settle lawyer there. Anyway, thank you so much for your platform. We move ahead.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. And ndị otu oge nke ka bịakwala ebe atọ you guys, one thing about look at what this was saying. It said breaking. What is breaking about this? What your message is now? Breaking mass. What do you think? So after breaking, you're not asking me a question. Breaking mass. What do you think about the solidarity rally for our leader on 12th of March, hosted by Oginkere and the facto government in homeland. The rally will be held in Aba. You guys are all gang of criminals. Everything you claim it. Okay, if Tinubu now, like e-money, just started building one new powerful modern hospital. After he complete that building, that hospital now, you tell me that is Ogenkere that actually funded it. If somebody will write the exam and pass, you tell you guys, you only to claim what you do not do anything about. You do not even do anything about it. Ogenkere is one organizing rally. Who told you that? Who told you that? Please.
Mazikai, even look, which one concern Agbero with overload?
No.
You see, all these pressure groups, if they like, let them, even if it is him and then the whole of Biafrans join him, that is good. And when,
No,
when it comes, the government will decide who stays where, which place. Because that's
I hate the fact that
truth.
every like as you are now, Madam Origin, if you do something now, Ogenkere will then only with the two-fold hand and wait. Everything that all these people from Middle Belt achieved in US, they claimed it. They will not do anything. They will wait until that thing, once that is about to is getting to the finishing point, they will come out and they will come online and start telling you that in a few days from now we are going to announce something. Somebody's effort. You think that only you guys don't know that we're also on social media. We know what is going on. Ogenkere and de facto government are the people hosting it. You are a liar. You're a liar. Ogenkere, please stop that nonsense. If you want me to tell you details about it, I will tell you, but you have to admit that you are lying before I will tell you. Okay? So go and sit down. Anyway, thank you, my people. IJ, please, my people, you have to subscribe to IJ, her new platform. What is the name of that platform again? IJ, are you there?
Yes, Mazikai. I'm
Yeah,
here. Thank you
please.
for giving me the mic. I don't have much to say. Thank you, Biafrans, that we must continue to tell our people the truth and nothing but the truth. For Obiwanne, my dear, Obiwanne is a blogger, as far as I'm concerned. Obiwanne is a blogger. He is neither there or here. And it's better he stays and do his things. At times name favors business, and his name is making way for him. We must not be deceived. Obiwanne is not inside what we are doing. He is, wherever he see light, he go there and shine and come out. He is not stable. Go and check him from beginning. I don't watch him. The little I watch him, very little, before even he dispute with our prime minister, I have already left him. There is no truth there. He is only there to make his money. And you have seen the people he's associating himself with. Forget the name he answered. Our people must grow above sentiments of any kind. We must, and that is what I love about the United States of Biafra government. That is what the government is pushing to see that it go out of our head. It's like a mother, a parent, you see that this child has a potential, but there is something blocking that child. Even if it means you making everything you can do, even when that child thinks that you are punishing him or her, at the end, the child will see the profits, the benefits of what the discipline you have given to her during that challenging time. But during that time, he or she will not see it. He may hate you, he may call you names, but if God help you, that challenge, you continue persistently and that child cross it. At the end of the tunnel, that child is going to come back and say thank you. That is exactly what the government of United States of Biafra is doing. They are not giving chances. They knew that Nigeria system has destroyed brains. Nobody there thinks the reasons. A country, you have professors, they go out, they do well, they come inside the country, it's look like they bury their brains inside the ground. This is more than what we can imagine. It's not only politics, spiritual is it. These people we are fighting with, they are demons. The earlier we understand this, the better. So for this Okoma and this, they are gang of criminals. They are all singing the same language. No matter how many they divide themselves, do not be deceived. Thank you, Mazekai, very much for this evening. You see, that's the way God does his things. When I entered, and I saw that before you are praying this, and then you start talking about Chomokoma, the first thing that caught my mind was, why is it today that I got you that Chomokoma? That means God will continue to make a name for himself. Because when it comes to such people, you need to hear from the horse's mouth. Don't worry. I'm going to get the story very full and I will play it on my distance. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. And like I said, people should please. What is that? That your name? Your channel name?
USB My Nation channel. USB My Nation.
If it's been searched,
USB space My Nation. My space Nation space. That's the name. USB My Nation.
Is it
YouTube?
If you search it, will it pop up? Okay, yeah, it's
yes, search it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I subscribe already to your channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazika.
USB My Nation. Okay.
My Nation.
So that is that's the name. So please, you guys can do the same and follow her up. Thank you so much, and God bless you. God bless you. Take care of yourself.
Let me be among the first people that subscribe, though. So you know.
I know. I see your hand. You do comment at times. I love you. I love you.
Ocean Master, we're ending it now. Are you there? On another room. Okay, my people, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless all of you, those of you on the comment section. And our brother.
Mazika, when did he? When you were another room. Another room. Come on, you working here, me got to go. I don't know tight corner. Man, to whether you see, this our sister came here last month na prayer program. Na kwage makia na dum ko no be ha. Okay, good. So thank God. Thank God na me na Mazi Kai. This program this night is very, very wonderful, and we always pray to God that give you strength, give other independent media the strength, because sometimes it is amazing the way you guys comes up. I saw you after the fundraising, you make some posts upon all the long time and how many posts you make in a day. So you're doing wonderful
work. Enough.
Yeah. Anyway, then I thank God for other people as well. And some of us now I canvas, God strengthen us and blessing all of us. Yes, I will tell their friends this: we all should join hands and continue to pray to our leaders, that of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that of Mazi Simon Ekpa. We will not cease to pray while we are doing the needful. Yeah. What I mean by the needful is supporting financially. Equal finance. Some of them buying with cash reason here, but you have an element of what big. You have an element of what is money. It's better we do it as we give our offerings on Sundays, tithes. It's better we give it in USB to purchase or to fight or to liberate or for recognition of our new country. Very, very important.
Okay, for just like no, some of us, I don't want to say use the word stingy. It's just that I don't know how some of us reason anyway. This is my number. Somebody just added me to in a WhatsApp group. I don't know why. I don't know the person at all. Okay, just yesterday. Then it happened that what they're planning there is burial arrangement. Somebody died. Somebody, I don't know the person. I have no idea of who the person is. I just saw myself in a WhatsApp group where they're discussing about, some, burial arrangement or somebody. I think maybe the person is in US. I don't know. Ndị be anyị ka na-agwa gị o.
Yeah.
Mana
If
ego ha na-atinye that place, ịma na ndị a na-ejichi ego na just achọghị iwepụta ego.
Of course. You see, some of us, the problem we have is that we want to show up. We want to be noticed. In terms of in terms of if somebody organize almost 10 million or almost 20 million, but in boy, just new for rice, years along, or you go to pharmacy. We continue.
Please, Ocean Master, don't be offended. This guy said that you said that he said, "Bros, stop, letting me stay." That's your name, right? Bros, stop, let me stay. You again. Listen, success way came not by 30. Umenuno 30. You guys can before the band homeland I recover and if success melun or guy now. So in on a buy name, say my name, come and give me one argument. It seems that Mazi, you can go ahead and do your research. I am in Biafra land, like you. I know what exactly I am talking about. Many Biafrans in homeland have started following Ogenke. Like I said, you guys, that's what I'm saying. You guys will regret. Okay?
Well, that person might not be in Biafra land there. He might just be playing prank.
Why I'm saying that is because of the Pangwan Tapa. What they're doing now is they are doing evangelism to deceive people in the homeland. Somebody told me about that, and that I can see that through that Pangwan Tapa. And Ogenke people are doing the same thing because they have.
So what does that tell you? What does that say to you? What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Frustration.
Yes, because they have lost out already. So they resulted in going to preach to people. So any person that listens to them, it is for his or her own damage. Success is one of the person he have killed a lot of people in homeland. I want to say the way it is. Because all you see a lot of men on ground.
If you are committed to the SS,
if at all DOS we are unable to achieve what they are trying to achieve now, what makes them think that they will achieve it?
Okay, I mean these people so Ogenke is the one organizing even this Yoruba guy that is now in Abia State. For that rally, you are.
Then another thing is this. You see, these people, just like you said, they always want to take glory in what they do, but it doesn't matter.
That's what I said.
If you want to know what I'm saying, every Saturday, go around the fundraisings. Go around the programs we are doing. Like here now, Mazika is making this program. Go to the channel of other ones that do and find out what's the comment that goes around there. That will tell you where somebody. In fact, yesterday, while at Ray TV, was resetting the brain of some of our people. I want to use that word. I want to choose my words very careful. Some people from homeland got delivered, and they called into the program. Someone called from say that he is in homeland, that they know what is going on. So nobody is following them. They can only buy 1 or 2 people to come and stand with them. If not, why are they running from here and there? Nobody is donating money for them. Nobody is listening to them. If you go to their comment section, so you can so that only maybe now join a best can organize it how. But that is his own cup of tea. It's not our business. All our business is this. We follow what USB said. We follow
they are just confused. Mazakwa is promoting that that match. So Mazakwa and Ogenkere, they are now working together. It just
Yes, now. Are they not the same before?
No, they are no longer working together. Mazakwa and
yeah, they're not working together. Yes, now, but if you watch, like you watch, the one in such I play, if you, how they balance, kind of, you go 247 Ketana, okay, but that is not the problem. The problem is that they end up confusing themselves, not Biafrans. What is the number of people that watch his program? What are the comment? What are the comment that people are giving to him? Who is standing for him? Latuba that you think sometimes I think she gave you. Please check the name of people that comment there. It's not more than the 11 people that comment, that make all the comments you see. So just check from A to Z. You see it. So where are those people that are watching him? Him that is talking about him that is talking about funding the lawyer. Let her first of all leave as an example. Put money down. If she's giving you on what she's saying, they are playing Ojoro. Wayo. You understand? Wayo. That is for somebody play himself and has follow Ojoro. That is what it is. My brothers and sisters, let us keep praying and supporting USB financially. And about the ID we are talking about, what Madam Origin said is very, very good. But to anybody that we are going to help, it will not be like those that are being helped, just like this bam we are talking and co. When you help them, they will not know the value because no one the value of that one. Do you understand? And let me say this. Those who are saying that the ID is expensive, in Europe, everybody can your ID card. In Europe. In America, everybody can your ID card. In every serious nation, everyone have the ID card. And this ID card is something that liberates you from green, white, green, or green passport that you have to say. In fact, every time I tell the go, sometimes the full flights, see Nigeria or blue green passport, yeah, up at you put on the line now. Openly, put on the line now. Now, put about cattle, no, Ghana. If you talk about the all passport, so that I use the Nigerian passport, you know, up happen to you have to money inside making a better Akaraju because you need a green passport. Now, is it not opportunity for you to deliver yourself? Is it not opportunity for you to give yourself at in fact let me not say because it's not any kind of even sure I idea that now your identity being Nigerian, my brother, you're going soon. You are no more a serious person. Let me leave it as that. Thank you, may God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So this guy, Ogenkere agent, this guy is a Yoruba guy. He's not in Aba for that rally, or march. The thing is that you guys can never stop stealing from what you did not where you did not even cultivate or plant anything. You're only to harvest. But of your naginezin, we already know who you are. Emmanuel running said that I just subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you have done that, thank you so much. I appreciate. And please make sure you like the video and subscribe before you go. God bless you all. See you again. Thank you and God bless you. Bye bye for now. Take care.